What's up, guys? How you guys doing? How are you guys doing? No game audio. Wait, let me click on that. What's up, Tupac? What's up, Ace? What's up, Para? How are you guys enjoying the boy? Jason, you're right. Jason, you're right. What's up, Brittany? Shout out to Pastec for sending this to me early. That guide that I made, if I didn't receive it early, I probably wouldn't have been able to make it with school coming up. But dude, he is such a fun character. He is such a fun character. I think he's really tough to get used to at first. But once you get his rotation down, once you know what abilities you should be using when, it is such peak game design. Best believe I watched your Merlin video on release. Thank you, Moo. What's up, Pedro? What's up, Franco? What's up, Bo Vandrium? So we doing viewer runs? So I'm gonna be live streaming tomorrow, and we'll do viewer runs. I don't think I'm gonna do viewer runs today, just because I feel like there's gonna be a lot of questions, and it's a lot harder to interact with chat when I'm doing viewer runs. So I think viewer runs will probably be going on tomorrow. What's up, T-Varb? What's up, Eduardo? They made the everyman. They did, dude. I worry for Pastec because they're so good at making characters that when they make a character like this, I'm like, how do you make the next character? You don't always need to top every character, right? But I'm like, how do you make the next character after you made this? It's so good. He's so much fun. Yeah, it's going to be hard to not be a Merlin main. I haven't even downloaded the previous patch yet. In the train coming back home. Yeah, so good. His money talent is so brain rotting to get constant value. Dude, someone put a comment on the guide. I don't remember the name just because I woke up this morning and just scrolled through the comments real quick. But someone put a comment like, the talent that we're talking about right here. Eternal Dream, where you can get money for casting each of your 9 spells. You can do this and get a lot of money, but to do this and feel like you're doing it efficiently is on a different level, and that's on a different level when you're recording a video and trying to talk about other things. Like, I love watching baseball and playing Slay the Spire and eating food, but like multitasking to this extent, it's just like, it's not in my realm of brain cognitivity. Jason, I'm not going to read that one aloud, that previous one, but I agree, man. I don't want to insult the deaf right now. What's up, Ben? A lot of brain power until I played him enough. Yeah. No, definitely. Like I'll be posting my first game, my first impression with him today, and you'll see I still do well, and I still like get a good build and stuff. They kind of spoon feed you a pretty good build, but like in the later runs that I've been doing, some of the plays I make, I'm like, wait, this guy's the best when you know how to make these plays. Why is Rob? I don't know. So, one thing as well, I need to buy the character. I will buy the character. I heard a lot of people were having issues with, like, the character when they bought the character and, like, they needed to reinstall the game or something. So I was like, I'll do that after stream. I'm on a press version right now. But it's like, it's still my save, right? It has all the things. So I believe evisceration is still not complete. Yeah. And they de-leveled Romeo. So the bug where you can get two characters in one game, I do believe they patched it, but I do believe they're adding it as a negative or as a modifier in the future. Also, these skins are insane. Now, right here, this is the hidden skin, so I won't click on this right now to spoil you guys. These skins are so good. Like, every skin is so unique. It's a paid DLC. So yeah, there was an update that came out that did a big magical object overhaul and like fixed some bugs and adjusted some characters, but Merlin is a paid DLC. What if I accidentally just spoil it for 1 second? Okay, if you don't want to see the hidden outfit, close your eyes. 3, 2, 1. Bruh. Look at this, man. Look at this, man. Okay, I'm clicking off of it. What's up, Tim? Tupac, I have to finish my bowl of acai right here, so I'm kind of right there with you. So if you're looking for the skin, I do believe you need to complete this quest, and I'm guessing do the chapter 3 side quest. I don't know if there's any more requirements. I got it after doing that in a run, and with what the skin description reads, I believe that's what you have to do. Also, this spell, or this talent, I said in the guide, this is one of the most important talents, I think, to any build. This talent is so necessary. What's up, Alexander? I'm doing good. Doing very good today, doing very good. We'll just get into it right now. I know they put it out on a Monday, which is interesting. What's up, Dark Alexander? Put it out on a Monday. Best new reworked magical object, in my opinion. My favorite new magical object is the Moonstone. I think the Moonstone, that one magical object, I think just introduces so many different builds to every character, which I love that addition as a magical object. Favorite rework, I'm going to have to play with Goldilocks Porridge. I don't think it's going to be Porridge. I think it's going to be Mad Hat. I'm a deck taming addict. Dude, that game is so good. It's so good. I'm working on a boss rush run right now on Pioneer. And it is pretty brutal. That voodoo doll, though. That voodoo doll. One thing that my guide might have come across when I was talking about it, I might have said that the stars are bad, or gave the impression that the stars are bad. I actually don't think the stars are that bad. It's mainly that you can't target them. But I was playing a run last night where I'm just like, let me focus on using the stars instead of the bramble and the stone shield. Stars still go in. It's just the value that you get from stone shield, I think, is so high that it's kind of hard to use the stars when you might just prefer that. Also, is the game audio fine? Is it too quiet? Is it loud enough? I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Pretty quiet? Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit. Well, here, actually, let me not turn it up in settings. Let me turn it up on this. Thoughts on Joker card? Ooh, true. I think Joker card is one of my favorite additions to the game. You'll see me rave about it in videos because being able to go, like, say on Merlin, say you're going a full special build and you have Jack of Diamonds complete and Joker card complete, and then you see an Ace of Spades and you have Sacred Strikes and you're like, you know what, I can take one Ace of Spades and get 80% attack damage, and now you have a pretty good attack. And then you have Joker card complete, and so you see a King of Clubs, and you're like, I could go for the 25% crit damage, and you take King of Clubs, and now you're like, Stone Shield is doing a bunch of damage. I also think it just like gives you so many builds for every character as well, where you can do multiple things. And I think that was one of the tough things about not just Ravenswatch. I think a lot of roguelikes in general, you tend to build into one ability and like dump everything into, hey, my fireball is going to kill everything right now, but my brambles are going to do nothing. And I think Joker card just helps get around that, which is such a cool card, or a cool magical object. Okay, I'm going to try to cook. I'm going to try to cook because I feel like I've gotten pretty good with this guy. The two main mistakes I still make are I'm trying to stone shield and I accidentally hit circle R2. Or I am trying to holy slam and I've accidentally clicked triangle and I do that. That will happen a lot. Oh my god. Pastek. Pastek, thank you. They said you're streaming, we got you. Okay, streamer luck. Apparently all you need to do is stream. If you're not doing well on Merlin, just stream real quick. Boot it up. Yeah, that is true. I am on the press build, so maybe they try to, like, you know, if you got game journalists playing this game, the legendary odds might be a little bit higher for all those game journalists. Yeah, so that lightning ability goes silly. Can you guys, like, become a little bit better friend? That guy really backed it up on me. I'm a huge fan of wild magic. I really didn't think he would have an attack build with seeing all of his abilities. But this in Sacred Strikes is so cool with how much bleed you can stack on an enemy. And if you want to be more efficient with it, I didn't really say it in my guide, but you can, like, again, if you have enough defense cooldown, blink, nature ability, Sacred Strike, blink, Sacred Strike, blink, Sacred Strike, and all three attacks will now be getting that, like, buffed bleed. Yeah, it does scale with Sacred Strike, which is so cool. But Lightning Storm is also incredible at level 2.
This is a trick I had mastered and forgotten.
It makes me think that I could just take on Stone Quest right now. Had a bleed tick for 2k. Yeah, you're like, oh my god, they could have been doing this with Scarlet the whole time. I use a Scarlet power with max combo points and I do absolutely nothing. Yeah, you can kind of just take on some of the harder camps with him as well, pretty early. Which I think is really cool. Just because of how his rune system works, you can just go in and obliterate really high health things. Which character is the easiest to learn for a first time player like me? I think Beowulf is like the most standard feeling character of the bunch. Like he just feels like a typical warrior character that you'd play in a game. So probably Beowulf.
I have returned.
All the characters have like a level of complexity to them where they're tough-ish to learn but very rewarding. Like none of them are too punishing. I would say Wukong is probably pretty hard to learn at first. Geppetto would be really weird to play first, and probably Carmilla. I triggered the spider as well? What the heck? Arcane Shield or Freezing Stones? I don't hate Freezing Stones. I actually like Freezing Stones quite a bit. Because when I do go into a special build, Freezing Stones tends to be the nature spell that I click the most.
The saying's proven false. Old hounds can learn new tricks in he.
Bro, this spider still followed me.
Need to find a man who makes kings of dragons.
And I will try to do the Stun Punch Wizard build that I talked about today. It is the most enjoyable thing to just watch everything be staggered all the time. All the footage for that was a 5 negative modifier run, so it was like higher staggered values and stuff, and I couldn't really do it as efficiently. But just watching everything be staggered and not be able to move is such a cool run. I feel like Carmilla with Moonstone and Dispersion and Aggressive Flock is going to be insane. 50% on both of those abilities with the amount of damage that Moonstone brings. Yes, it definitely takes a while to get used to the button presses on Merlin. Now, at some point, I will try to do a Eternal Rose 7-Link Boots build on him, because you are constantly rotating through your abilities. It's just too much right now. I could go a special for Baylor's Eye potential. His big stone ultimate is kind of underwhelming. I think it's pretty good. You can you can set it up prior to things, like in Grimoires it's pretty good. In the Leprechaun Cauldrons it's pretty good. One of the final upgrades, you get 3 stones and nothing attacks you. It's kind of like having Wukong's monkeys out, but they do a lot more damage. I'm tempted to re-roll this though for defense cooldown, because I don't really see the value in multiple powers or specials until you have the defense cooldown and Grace of Heaven. Like, I don't think there's actually that much value in these, similar to why on Scarlet I don't like Devour. I'm just not stacking my runes that quickly right now. Do I take a Joker card? A premature Joker card? I have Freezing Stones and the other thing. Sure, I'll take a nothing Joker card right now.
I have sad tidings from the other world.
I'll try to buy that from her later.
Nightmares cast. May the suffering
Curse defense. Ooh, Devil's Pocket this early. I think maybe I don't reroll this, but I definitely don't pick it up right now. I think Devil's Pocket this early is bad.
How I miss my Weaver girl, banished beyond the stars.
Okay, yeah, I'll come pick that up later. Ooh, not having a defense though. this late is, or this far into the reds, it's going to be bad. Okay, I'll teleport away here. Actually, no, I won't.
I've seen more battles than you had all seen days.
Because I see that I have this. And I still have a defense in freezing stones.
This witch is foul. Dare she corrupt us?
No. It's double healer. I missed the first one.
What fool shall follow?
Okay, let me go grab that health above me. Cryptic Prophecy low-key feels undertuned. It is tough because it is like a very...
Of a moment such as this.
It's a very run-dependent, like RNG-dependent item. I have used it twice, I think,
I'd rather tread these lands of
and like fully built into it and try to complete a bunch of sets. It's like pretty strong if you do complete a bunch of sets, but I still think like most of my runs I was getting more value out of something like a Moonstone over Cryptic Prophecy.
I have survived Prince Mordred and the Lady of the Lake. You think you're matched for me? The night is darkest just before the dawn.
I wonder which hero has the most defense talents with a new stone to pop off. Probably Merlin. Probably Merlin because you have Grace of Heaven, you have Sacred Ground, you have Holy Fire, and then I think defense cooldown, defense charges are amazing on him. You could take Rejuvenation if you want. I wouldn't think about it, but there's like 3 right there that you'd be taking. And it's like, what are you trying to apply damage to? And I think Holy Fire with a 3-stack, because you can very easily keep yourself 3-stacked on runes. I think Holy Fire is like a really good thing to buff 50%. Honestly, one of the most interesting high skill characters yet. I'm going to be spamming him for ages. Yeah, I love his playstyle. Like, I might like this guy more than Aladdin, which is a very hard thing for me to come to terms with.
I've seen more battles than you have all seen days.
Problem with evaluating Cryptic Prophecy is that you can't only look at its damage. It also gives rerolls, which equates to about 4 damage. That's true. I guess Devil's Pocket Dreamcatcher kind of makes sense. there's something there. I'm cooked. Oh wow, he activated that a lot slower than I thought he would. Okay, I feel like I'm on a really good pace. I want to go do side quest.
I sense the presence of unwelcome.
Do I get my teleport down here? I love that you could just yoink those as well, then pop one of these. I'm gonna continue right now. Alright, now I'll go do side quest. Go back to base first. Do an upgrade though. Yeah, everyone says way in League of Legends. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry that you play League of Legends. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Nothing here actually matters right now. Maybe after I get money, I'll try to stay into knowledge. Wait, what was that comment? Broken or not, big skill cap. But when you get that skill cap, not even broken. Like, I wouldn't say he's instantly as powerful as Juliet, but incredibly powerful. It feels so good when it's second nature to use a spell in the moment. Yeah, like when you get used to using Blink and the Light Nova to stun people and like move around the battlefield and then set up a fireball and like a sacred ground, it feels so good. Do you think it's better to grind for him for the XP or just let it come naturally? I played my first game and then I grinded the XP just to see what other talents there were. Mainly because I did the first build that they kind of spoon feed you, and then I did the... I saw the Fire Barrage and I said, okay, let's go a special build. And I just wanted to see if there's other special talents that would synergize with that. Because there wasn't too many in your first run. There's like Fire Barrage and then maybe Sacred Ground. But there wasn't a whole lot. So I wanted to unlock everything. Franco, is that you that just subbed on Prime? With Twitch Prime? I appreciate that. Thank you. Mamu Lenguo, appreciate that. I believe they said on a Q&A that they know about a bug. It was a fan favorite. Yeah, they did say that they'll bring it back. the multiple heroes. Oh, gross location for stone. You know what? Let me do this. Try to get some Joker card value. I'll do that. I think this is the exact same options of things that I had in the last green chest. Beep beep, I'm a Buick. Thank you for subbing with Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. Oh no, wait, Jemima, that's Franco. Okay, wait. Thank you, Mamo Lenguo. I appreciate the sub. And thank you, Franco. That ain't me. That ain't me. My dyslexic brain was like, those names look similar. That's probably Franco. New Dreamcatcher feels nice. Yeah, new Dreamcatcher is really nice. I actually like it a lot. Do you feel like you need to slightly stall between button presses? like power to defense for rock shield, or can you press them as fast as possible? You can press them as fast as possible. My mistake, and when I normally mess up a button press though, is when I miss a button. So say I'm trying to like defense into special for the light nova. What will happen is I think I clicked circle, but I actually didn't. But then I clicked light nova, which is triangle, and then my brain goes, wait, my ability didn't happen. Do it again, and then I click circle, and then I put up a frost orb, and I'm like, why am I using frost orb? Girlfriend and I watch your videos together daily. Just want to show some support. Oh, I appreciate that. Hey, thank you so much. That's awesome. What's the best way to grind XP nightmare mode, or just hit first world repeatedly? Put 5 negative modifiers on. Whichever ones sound the most doable. There's some that are 15 experience or 15% experience. Go do your first vision tower. Do the second one if you can. Run and start the nightmare boss, and then reset your game. Like after you start the nightmare boss, and you'll get a large amount of experience. Okay, that's huge. Don't go here. I have 3 minutes 40 seconds for this stone quest. But like, yeah, right there, I'm pretty confident in waiting for the last second to press R2 circle for stone shield. I feel like you have a good amount of time for it. That's a fully killed tree. That's a fully killed tree right now. Is coin egg chop now or better? I haven't played too much with it. You'll see in all the videos I actively get mad whenever I see an egg, because I think there's so many fun ways to get damage in the game now that I'm like, I wish I could ban egg from my game. I feel like it's still going to be strong. Like leprechaun coin does get you a lot of money. You get 2 leprechaun coins, and you can, if you have a reroll and shop, it's now worth it to always buy it because the value's the same. What's up, Lion White? Haven't seen this game or been playing in a while. New character? Yes, they just dropped Merlin, who is by far one of the best characters they've ever dropped. Bit complicated to learn, but super, super rewarding to play. This is a little risky. Let's see if I can get defense cooldown or Joker card. I would much prefer defense cooldown, but I'll take the Joker card still. My build doesn't really work out for guys being all spread out over the place. And this is why I think Holy Fire is really good. I think Holy Fire for moments like this, where you're just getting caught with not enough AoE. Sun Crown does give me an easier Sand of Knowledge. And I could break it for Baba Yaga's Mortar later.
The stone house stands.
Is it just nice to me, or is the gold gain starter talent Giga Broken? I purposely skipped every gold node in chapter 1. Yes, I think if you're playing the gold one as efficiently as possible and you're hitting your rotations on all your spells as you're moving between camps, I think the gold one is really broken. I'm just not going to play it because I will have a hard time speaking and doing that starter talent and trying to play efficiently. It's just going to be too much for a recording. I'll probably do it on my own. New items too. You may have to re-download. It is very, very fun right now. I feel like after Merlin, some of the talents need rebalancing. My dude has got innate regen trigger. Yes, I do agree. There are some talents when you look at like the 1-for-1 and what they do. Say like Wild Strikes and how much bleed it applies, and then you look at Scarlet's Evisceration and you're like, wait a minute, what's going on here? But they said talent changes is likely coming, I think, in the next update or something. Have I felt the new aggro release changes? Not fully yet. I don't know if this press build has them. I'm sure it does. There are some times where you'll see me rage about aggro. The money it saves. Yeah, I do have the... I could buy a lot because I do have the 3 dream catchers right now. What's up, Gumballs? Sun Crown. So with your jokers, I basically have 3... Yes, I basically have 3 Jack of Diamonds right now. If I pick up 1 Ace of Spades, I also have 3 Ace of Spades. Does each of the 3 runes scale linearly? Like, is the runes exactly 3x bonus damage of 1 rune? I'm pretty sure it's additive of another 100%. So it's like 1 rune is 100% more damage. 2 runes is 200% more damage on the base damage. It's not like 100% more exponentially from that. Got a promo video for Ravenswatch? Wait, did they post something? Did like Ravenswatch post something? Or do you just mean the Merlin guide? Was Merlin free? You have to buy him? You have to buy him. He is... You meant the Merlin post. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, I was very, very happy that they sent it early. Very, very cool of them. We'll go Sun Crown here. That curse item that gives 50% crit seems pretty good. I do have it waiting right here, so I need to remember to pick it up at the very end. But I just don't think it's good in Chapter 1. I think it's good. It's really, really good if you get it in Chapter 3. It's now even better. You know what? We'll take her on right now.
So let us see what the monstrous form hides behind the altar.
The boy is strong, man. The boy is strong. Wait a minute. I could just go 50 damage right now. Like Sun Crown, I know it gives value long term. I can go 50 damage right now. Paid DLC moment. The fuck is that damage? I know. You can do it. You can do it. I have 4 Jack of Diamonds. I have Lightning Storm, so every 4th hit, it was hitting another Lightning Bolt. That Lightning ability max potency, like use the Lightning ability max potency in Chapter 1. It will cook for you. Do it, no balls. Yeah, we'll Baba Yagas right now. Because you do keep the benefits, and I have the curse. Or 70 damage and still have the crown. Okay. Yeah, legendary start that gives crit. Standing stone. We'll go forbidden spells here.
I am restored and fully forged in ancient power.
Dude, I love that he has a chapter 10. Yeah, you have your own witch. You get to be the broom, man. You get to be the broom. Paid DLC character moment. Jacer, when you're right, man. When you're right, you're right.
By the sisters three, I'm ready, new for mischief.
I don't think I want this because I want to have my power cooldown often. I could take this for more Joker cards.
I can see you thought this over carefully.
So the only thing I'll say though is that I have played this guy. I've put like maybe 15, 16 runs in with this guy. I feel pretty confident with this guy, and not to toot my own horn, I feel like I'm pretty good at this game. So I don't feel like you're gonna feel he's this strong right away, but he has the capability to be this strong.
Tis pleasant, these soft movements twixt the clashes and the climb.
I'm gonna take the rerolls. I really like the idea of crit damage with the gold with the Devil's Pocket. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go take Devil's Pocket, then I'm gonna start the boss early. Starfall not worth it. Starfall is good. It is good. But the value of Stone Shield, I think, is just like what you save your power for. But if you're building into power, then you're saving it for Bramble Whirlwind. It's mainly good when you're getting overrun by a bunch of enemies and you are having a hard time casting an ability and you just run through them and place a Starfall. 90-second cooldown on his other ult. Yeah, his other ult is cool because you can just put a stone here and have it be killing things. Yo, can you not all be spread out? Bro, these pigs spawn in terrible positions for me. Tank it. Okay. I don't know my defense. He actually didn't target me. That's crazy. Okay, we'll pick up Devil's Pocket now. How much did the thing cost?
Tidings from the other world, from my body
I should be able to buy it.
you are it.
Stone Shield makes you immune. You have immunity to all damage. Except for, like, the flashing attacks. This game needs a battle pass and a 6-7 emote. I mean, I guess it could only hurt the game. But yeah. That's true, the Sagman. If it wants to be a modern game, it's true. Okay, my favorite thing is that you can get killed if I use my lightning ability when he's doing this. You can tickle the boss while killing a tentacle. Does that kill me? Okay, we're gonna go this alt, which builds points for me. Potency. We're gonna pop this. We're gonna do this. Nice. Yeah, the lightning having just enough range to be able to hit. Did I just say tickle the ball? Did I? I might have said that, man. That wasn't even the end of the rotation. I know, I still had a full potency spell to cast. Imagine using the lightning spell after using a dash. Couldn't it be me? Yo, I did a build with Sacred Ground, so when you do this, you teleport to an area that gives you damage. And it was a Ring of Dispel, so it would be a dash to the enemy, throw your blink the other way, Sacred Ground, and then fireball them from a distance. What's the difference between intangible and invincible? So some of the big tree has that slam attack where it's flashing on the ground. Those attacks you need to be invincible to dodge. All other attacks are intangible. So like say the pig that does the slam on the ground, that you could use intangible for, but the tree would still hit you on that. I dragged 3 of my friends into this game for 4-person co-op. The first run, one of them was so upset about the red danger signs on the floor, the first boss. They were upset about the boss telegraphs. This is on nightmare difficulty right now. Bright Eagle, your friends were upset that the boss had telegraphs on the floor. They just said, give me the animations raw. I can pay attention. Your friend's a Giga Chad? But I got hit by the red hand boss 3 axe slam with Romeo Love Shield. That's weird. I don't know. You might have experienced a bug, because Love Shield should make you immune to everything. It's just like in League of Legends, every new hero is broken, but Merlin is beyond broken. Yeah, he's incredibly strong. I feel like a lot of people won't be hitting like the cap of his potential for a while though, and so I feel like it is a cool balance. Like it is really rewarding to get all of his rotations and stuff. Invincible is for cool DLC characters. Is this invincible or is this intangible? That's intangible. I never use this as my intangibility. That's also like a little tough to do. There's a lot of Queen of Hearts value right now. It's 50 or it's 25% more crit damage. That's what I like about Joker card, is you can now look at Queen of Hearts and also read passively heals 1% max health every 5 seconds and 25% crit damage when I have the Devil's Pocket. Were you upset with the healer telegraph attack back in the Gauntlet days?
I am most pleased to see you, my friend.
Okay, really want to get defense cooldown. What is the super effect? Is it still... It's that Sandman. Okay.
It is always a joy to be graced with your presence.
Dude, it really was so people would take Queen of Hearts. To be clear, they were upset that the color was matching. Oh, okay. So like let red boss fight, red slam on the floor. Gotcha. I thought they were just like, I like my video games raw. Don't give me animations. Okay. Crazy. Or just only give me the animations. I keep it in defense instead of Stone Shield. Yeah, I think Stone Shield is the hardest one to get used to. Like my first games, I was not using Stone Shield very efficiently at all. This is also the first Merlin game I think I've had where I've gone into Chapter 2 without defense cooldown, and I feel naked. Normally I'm spamming this button right now.
Once had a vision of a moment such as this.
Total eggs fireballed. Okay. Okay. Show me an egg. Buddy? Ravenswatch, come get your man? Dude just activated his ability in the wall? No, don't you do it, don't you do it! Can you stop that? Yeah, advanced tactics on his end, actually. I was getting outplayed. I left this comment under your latest video, but is it just me, or should Lightning Fork be the special instead of the special power? I think that would be a cool thing if they let you remap your buttons on like where is a thing placed. So say, yeah, that made sense to you. Say Fireball made sense on your special power to you more than the special. Being able to swap those would be cool. Why do you think he is strong? He feels gimmicky and fun, but seems more on the support side with heals and stuns. For now, I mean, I could hardly imagine him one-shotting or melting bosses. Did you see the boss damage phase I had? Or the white lady that I took on prior to having Baba Yaga's Mortar? Because this ability, this lightning, it deletes everything. I also think I agree with you. There is a bit more support. The special Light Nova has an ability that makes it deal damage, and you can keep things infinitely stunned. I didn't take anything there. You can keep things infinitely stunned and have like follow-up attacks that deal damage, and you can like... That's the wrong button pressed. Oh, when you try to... you try to point something out and you press the wrong button. But like your 3 runes of potency, when you have 3 runes of potency, like all your spells hit really, really hard. And in the guide that I made, I talked about taking the talent Grace of Heaven, which lowers your trait cooldown to give you 3 runes of potency more often. If you're casting all your spells with 3 runes of potency, like he is pretty busted. I think he's strong like once you learn his rotations. I hate it when these dudes don't attack at the same time.
Another cut that might have been too many pieces for the magic of the river. Magic bounty found with timely purpose.
Is this game mostly single player, or is it kind of like Diablo 3? It's actually, majority of players I think play this game in co-op. They put some statistics out at some point. I think they said majority of their player base is co-op players.
In my mind, amidst these witchly clouds. Ever return!
I don't really have a wild magics build. I'm also not the type of guy to think retaliation is going to be that good. It went through the wall I was hiding behind, slid me along the wall all the way to him. I know, getting hit by the, the pig hook around a wall is like a horror movie. It's just, nah. Yeah, no, that's a feature. To get the rune for his... Can you miss the first two and prime... Yes, yeah, you can miss the first two attacks and then hit the third and it'll still prime. I go for defense cooldown here every time. I think Ace of Spades is good, but defense cooldown is absolutely necessary on this character.
'Tis here the Morrigans and Ravens need me most.
Self-defense art. It's kind of like a... It's kind of like water bubble, but it doesn't negate the damage. It's just shield. So that's why I'm inclined to take it right now so that I complete the Nightmare Badge with it. But, oh my, wait, is that 2 legendary talents? Is that 2 legendary talents?
Fight my thumb and taste the salmon. The wisdom of the world runs through me.
Dude, first Merlin stream. I'm not beating the allegations. First Merlin stream, 2 of those. That ability, Celestial Lightning, is also amazing. Or Celestial Wrath, that has the lightning strikes from the sky.
For every lock there is a key.
Just tuning in, how broken is Merlin? Really, really strong if you know how to play him, but takes a while to get there. Very enjoyable. I did get a comment saying that fun is the idea of fun is unique to everyone, right? Everyone has different ideas of what fun is. My idea of fun is this character.
Are ye afraid of me, foul fools? Run, fight.
Fireballed 1. Let me get that stat up. It's a bird camp. Why did I even check outside? No golden eggs? Okay. Cool game.
I've seen more battles than you had all seen days.
Do I take on side quests to get 50 damage? Okay, obviously a special goes crazy here. A power even goes good. The fact that I could take Ace of Spades, power, or special, I'm gonna reroll. Or Queen of Hearts. Bro, really? Really? I said power, special, or Ace of Spades. Really? Those 2 rerolls. What curse item with 110 on it? I'll show you in just a second. $30 damage at full health? I'm doing... No, wait. No shot. One more. Send them all. Okay, I sent everything I had. Hey, Foobs! Thank you for the $10. I really appreciate that. Just want to let you know I really appreciate your content. Nightmare was a brick wall for me until I started watching your tier list videos. Now I'm 3 characters away. Hey, congratulations on that. That's not an easy feat. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Queen opens Mad Hat. That is true. Queen does open Mad Hat. I like the idea of I'll try to do this kick. Or this cook later. Dragonhide is a lot of armor. Dragonhide is a lot of armor. But I also now have 40% more crit chance. This is Devil's Pocket. Collect 50% of collected dream shards are put into the Devil's Pocket until it's full. 400 dream shards. Once full, increases crit damage or crit chance by 50%. So I will have 35% plus 40. I'm at 75% plus 50. I'll add 125% crit chance on my special, putting 25% crit damage into my special, which is getting currently 50% crit damage. With Joker card? Yeah, Joker card is so not... Get out of the way, bird. You're ruining my eggs fireballed stat. I love the idea of Joker card just making every character have hybrid builds now. Oh, this kind of sucks. Bird was just chilling, man. He was just chilling. He didn't deserve all that. I feel bad for that one. I kind of want to get Hope Diamond if I can. What's up, SK? Wait. Gigabrain.
Ah, I can see you thought this over carefully.
Maybe I didn't, though. I don't know, man. I don't know, Sandman. Can I kill this guy instantly? Probably not yet.
My final hour shall not be writ by mortal foes.
Do you usually play roguelikes with a controller? I play most games that aren't like, say like a card game or something with controller. I grew up playing PlayStation. I think Ravenswatch is debatably easier on controller. There are some characters that have a benefit to not being controller, but I think a lot of them work really, really well on controller. I just did a Romeo run with Mad Hat, and despite the super scary Act 2, the early damage is spicy. Yeah, no, I think early Mad Hat is pretty good. I think if you see Mad Hat Chapter 3, it's unlikely that you're going to take it, but Chapter 1, I think Mad Hat is maybe a must-take if you're not playing a gauntlet. But what they did is they made unicorn horn. It now procs off of self damage, so you can take Mad Hat, unicorn horn, and they made unicorn horn. The critical damage amount is 40% of your health instead of 30% of your health, and it triggers every 45 seconds now. So you can combine unicorn horn and Mad Hat, and then the mega cook is to add Goldilocks porridge on top of that, so you have shield. Mad Hat doesn't damage the shield. Your shield stays. If you finish Goldilocks porridge, you get 30 damage from having shield. That's my cook. Wonder if Mad Hat... Oh, even if there's Hope Diamond. I don't... Oh. Hmm. So how many legendary talents are you allowed to see in a run? Sheesh. Okay, do I kill this guy instantly? Let's go here first. I didn't even take the increased rarity level 1 talent. I did take a... I wonder if there's a bug with Sun Crown. I wonder if there's a bug. I wonder if you take Sun Crown and then you delete Sun Crown, if it like has some background coding error where the first talent is potentially higher rarity. I wonder if that's going on. Allegations, they're damn facts. Sure, it's a bug. That's why I felt like Unicorn was proccing way more last run. Yeah. They made it proc every 45 seconds and earlier. I can take this. This is going to be really good with probably this upcoming Genie fight.
Oi, Guardian. I judge your efforts worthy, but your tactics...
Hey brother, I'm getting only legendary talents. Your value is shit. Actually, this is still value.
Tragic protector.
Bro, I have to fill that
Painfully remembered.
damn pocket still.
Shall reward you with a blessing.
My sweet ocean will help in life. Let's drink.
I'm sad that I don't have Grace of Heaven right now. Did I not? Oh, I'm in combat.
So let us see what wonderful storm lies behind the ocean.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh my god. So the safer option looks kind of nice. Whoever was saying he's not that strong, yeah, here you go. What does Joker card do? I'll read it in a sec because it's kind of weird to explain. Should I go the fun thing or the thing that could be potentially insane? I'll go the fun thing because I'm probably looking for a defense cooldown still. So Joker card reads, grants the effects of other card types owned. Currently, I have 0 Ace of Spades, so 0. I have 0 King of Clubs, so 0. 6 special damage, or 60 special damage. So I have 80 special damage from this, but because I have 3 Jokers, it gives me essentially 1 Jack of Diamonds for each Joker card. And then it's also giving me essentially 3 Queen of Hearts, so 3% passive heal. Critical hits deal 25% damage per other card type owned. So I have 2 of the card types, so 50% more damage. How is the RNG and getting set bonuses post-update? It definitely is more difficult. That was something that I noticed. Potentially starting your boss early and getting more items and skipping some money if you can is valuable. Tom and Tobacco's value, I think, went up. Do I go do this for 50 damage? I think I killed that boss so quickly that I probably do. How's the RNG? Bro, you can just stay in the fight like the entire time. But yeah, not having Grace of Heaven, this is also the first run. I think every single run that I've recorded so far, I've had Grace of Heaven. Not having Grace of Heaven right now feels bad. It feels bad. It's gotta wait so long for max potency. Do this. So he's a little bit on the weaker side, but
That wasn't so hard, was it?
alright, what should I pick here? Let's do this. Okay.
I hate feeling indebted. I found the strength in the rock.
50% of max health. No, it can't kill you. It's kind of like how the altars do 50% of your maximum health, but they bring you down to 1. I'm like, I don't actually know factually. I would bet my life on the fact that this can't kill you though. I would end it all if this kills me. I don't think you're allowed to say that on stream. But no, I bet my life that that does not kill you. If it does, then we're going to find out like pretty soon. I didn't even get to do like half the animation. Devil's Pocket? Yeah, dude, this feels like a chapter 3 item to me. Ooh, do I do this crab boss? Sure, we'll do it. What? Bro, I don't want to go overtime. That controller aim. Dude, I don't think I'm ever taking Life Seed. I don't know if I am. Also, this ability, I want to do a build with this, Frost Arcane, that I might record like tomorrow or something, because it's surprisingly good, but it's not a thing that you'll be playing into endgame, but I want to make a build where I play into this endgame. Do I like Diet Coke or regular Coke? I normally have Diet Coke. Does that say something about me? Is there a deeper reason for the question that I won't know? Only one lightning bolt touched that guy. Hey, spoilers, I actually would have not hit that with a mouse. I'm not that good with a mouse when it comes to, like, games like this. I'm decent at shooters, but wrong answer, get him? I mean, first of all, I don't really like drinking soda if I can avoid it. It's not really a question of, like, I'm drinking them all the time, which one am I having? Give me my free Sandman item. Give me one more Dreamcatcher. What's wrong with Life Seed? This is the dude's only dash talent. I mean, I guess besides the level 10 upgrade. When in combat, dash creates a Life Seed that sprouts shortly after to restore 15 health to the most heavily injured nearby hero. I do agree, if I ever play a 7 League Boots build, this might be infinite healing all the time. But I have innate healing to my kit, brother. I don't need to be spreading my seed. Does 15 scale? No. I don't think so. I think it just increases with level and then... Does it scale? I don't think it would scale. I think it would just increase with like mermaid tears and stuff, right? You don't need to be doing what? Huh? Why do I hold my talents for so long? Because I don't want any of these, I don't want these talents. I'm not in that, am I? Bro, it's called Life Seed. What do you think Pastek was doing with that? Oh, I have the Arcane Shield. I could have tanked it. Again. I thought he was going to shoot. That's a lot of damage, man. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Did I ever get that one job I was gunning for? No, they the day before the interview, they canceled the job because they ran out of budget to fund the role. So I'm going back to school. But also doing a different job that's not as career driven, more of just like a job to make money. The new Yaga's mortar is kind of hitting. It is. How much damage am I getting from that? Getting 100 right now.
It is always a joy to be graced with your presence.
Get this out of my game. Bro, I could go Oni Mask too. I could pick this up and go Oni Mask. I'll probably wait to see if I get Oni Mask before I pick this up.
Nothing, not a single shard for
I was about to click Leprechaun Coin to get another reroll. That's not how that works. I think I reroll this though. My contract ends in May, and they've announced a 50% cut in my department, so I'll see you at school. I'm sorry to hear that. Damn. My first run back, I'm doing 8 porridges. Am I doing this right? You've never been wrong. You've never been wrong. So we have 100% crit just because. Yeah, we got 50 here. We got 40 here. And we got 35 here. And now we're a fast old man. Bro, this is why you want defense charges. You come in here and you just cook this game. One. These are all gargoyle camps. Hey, see you later, SK. Look how they massacred my boy. I think new porridge could be good. I think it's still the item that... What is with all these gargoyles? I think it's still an item that's really hard to commit to stacking 5 of. I think it's a harder item to just pick 1 of than it used to be. But I like the idea.
These lands of wood and wither locked up in a cage.
Dejan, hi everyone. Just wanted to ask something since I'm having trouble playing the game ever since last update. Is anyone experiencing problems using a PS4 controller on PC trying to play this on Steam? Everything was fine, but now there's a huge delay in responsiveness. I do play on a PS5 controller, and the PS5 controller is like perfectly fine, but I know that doesn't help what you just asked. But if you do pick up a PS5 controller at any point, it does play alright. I love my 1 point of strength. Yeah, old porridge was nice for a 1 point. Dude, the crit chance is kind of insane right now. PS5 controller is so much more enjoyable too. Yeah, PS5 controller is a great controller. What am I looking for? I was looking for rerolls so I can reroll away from this and potentially get something better. I think Celestial Wrath is really, really strong if I can reroll everything for Grace of Heaven now. I'm probably going to go do that Grimoire before though, to see if I get rerolls, to see if I need to reroll it for rerolls. They're dead. They're dead. I thought they would have lived. They're dead. It was an off-screen death. She's actually still alive. The orb would make you believe she's dead. It was off-screen. She's still alive somewhere. I'll test if new Mad Hat kills me. We'll see. We'll see if it does. I don't have a key, man. Don't top rope me. Don't top rope me! Probably should have done that first. I love doing that. I love teleporting backward into a sacred ground. And then fireballing. Okay, let's go do this. Okay, do I get rerolls here? I do, okay. Grace of Heaven, Grace of Heaven. Arcanic Rune would be pretty good. Grace of Heaven. I like Holy Fire a lot. Grace of Heaven. Sacred Strike's pretty decent. Grace of Heaven. Grace of Heaven. Ramblings of a Madman. It's helped knowing it's not universal, at least. I think it's just probably my PC controller. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I use PS4 pad on Steam and I haven't noticed any lag.
I have returned upon the wings of Crow.
May we all awaken from this troubled sleep to a happier morning.
What am I going to study? Environmental engineering. So I'm gonna have a lot of hard math and science classes coming up. Bro, he's so good. He's so good. Okay, I'll try not to heal now. I have Queen of Hearts, dude. I don't know if I can let Mad Hat kill me. I'll try to take a lot of damage in a camp prior to Mad Hat hitting. That went around him? No, I wanted to get hit. Here. Don't get that.
I sense a magic.
Yeah, keeps you at 1. Keeps you at 1.
I am delighted to see you, as always.
I don't know, man. This is all bad.
I found a token tingling right.
Nope, meant to heal. What in the... Where did you come from?
Another battle bravely fought.
Okay, I could get rerolls from this.
Are ye afraid of me, foul?
So if you ever get trapped, make sure you stone shield right away. You won't be able to teleport away with Blink, and you'll just die from that. So make sure you use stone shield. Yeah, dude, cheating allegations. Come on, I would have had all of this. There's no way I'm cheating, man. Okay, give me you.
His token bears the luster of fame.
Huge. Huge. Give me a Ace of Spades or Power. It's 25% more crit damage.
Token tingling right.
Give me defense cooldown. Huge. Grace of Heaven. Let's go.
Is a trick I had mastered and forgotten.
Wait, is there a key on my map? There is a key on my map. Only took 9 rerolls. What does the Joker collected set do? So every card that you get 25% crit damage per unique card. So Ace of Spades, King of Clubs, Jack of Diamonds, and Queen of Hearts, they'll all give you 25% more crit damage. Why is the attack bar jumping from 190 to 260? Yeah, it's from this. After casting the blink spell, a sacred area will appear on the ground for 5 seconds. All heroes in the area will deal 70% more, or you get 70% more damage. I love this ability because you'll be fighting like this and do something like that to bait attacks. Or if you're going brambles and you have bramble whirling, you'll do that and hit all around for big damage. Who am I in combat with? Oh, I forgot that I have a lot of curses. I haven't picked Corrupted Arts yet. Is my cat yelling? Oh, he's yelling for food. Never mind, he's getting fed. Am I tripping or is the music off key sometimes? Is the music off key? The new leash system is not noticeable. I haven't noticed it too much, but we'll go Bloody Mary's Mirror, I guess. Did I have anything in my shop that was worth it? So good, dude. Oh, I should have leveled up this. Oh my god. Oni? No Oni mask?
Most suitable.
Ultimate is doing 126% more damage.
May fortune follow in your footsteps, my worthy friend.
I'll go fight this guy just because. Get 50% more damage. That's amazing. I think I go that over this with my current setup. What would this allow me to do? It would allow me to blink if I ever wanted to do that. Did you notice after picking up Bloody Mary's mirror, the heart symbol at the bottom left turns red and gains a giant sword icon? Yeah, because you're getting damage off of Bloody Mary's mirror now.
Upon the wings of crows.
Okay, let's see what this ult hits for.
Hero of the watch, I need your assistance. Help. Avalon owes you.
I know I got 315 damage, but my god, dude.
Is in danger. You're here at last. I shall open a breach so you
Overall thoughts on Merlin so far? I love this guy. He is so fun to play.
siege. The shade of my dearly departed brother Arthur threatens to destroy it. Protect the tree. You must defeat Arthur quickly. Do not tarry.
Okay, let's go start boss.
You saved Merlin and defeated Arthur. A hero's reward awaits you.
What about the new update? The new magical objects are great. I love the introduction of Moonstone. I think it makes more builds for every other character. Defense cooldown? Yeah. No, I do agree. Playing Merlin without defense cooldown is pretty tough. There's so many things that synergize around your defense cooldown. Like, even if you're taking wild magic, the attack one, that's like after a nature ability, your next 3 attacks have 200% more damage as bleed. You want to pair that with Sacred Strike, which is after a defense ability. So like, there's so many things that you want to pair after a defense, or like play into Sacred Ground and stuff, that defense is going to be the most important thing all the time. I love when they come together before a damage phase. I know, it's so nice. It's 25% more crit damage, and now my power... Oh wait, never mind, it's not. That would have had to be an Ace of Spades.
It is always a joy to be graced with your presence.
I never got Oni Mask. But like, Moonstone is such a good item on him. It's such a good item. You get so much value from this. Like, if I was playing with Holy Fire as well, the thing that gets damage on that, Moonstone gives you 2 damage for every other magical object or talent referring to defense, currently 14. So I have these, the 5 here, and then I have Sacred Ground and Grace of Heaven. He also has an ability called Holy Fire, which adds damage to your Light Nova special, to this thing. And it's super effective. You get 5 of them. You get 50% more damage on your defense abilities. So there's that ability. There's also one that when you use your regeneration, puts a shield on you, and then after a while explodes. The damage on that is kind of high. It's just hard to play with it. Why was the first purchase free? I have completed the Dreamcatcher. So 1 free purchase at the Sandman per chapter. What does the final talent do for the ultimate? Forbidden Spells ultimate deals 21% more damage per cursed magical object owned. I currently have the most cursed run. So it's 147% more damage. I'll try to kill Baba Yaga with this. So if you have this type of special damage as well, Ice Orb is really good during the Skulls phase. That didn't hit! So check this. My boy. Insane Frost Orb value. Why is it jumping? The damage is jumping because of Sacred Ground. After casting the Blink spell, Sacred Area will appear. Standing in this ground gives you 70% more damage, so you'll see it jump right now. Look at the little buddy go, man. Look at the little buddy go.
You are more powerful than suspected. It's surely time to end your foolish fable once and for all.
Hey, thank you, John Connor. I appreciate the kind words there. So do I try to kill her instantly with the lightning bolt? I think I wait for the ultimate, because it's like, when are you going to have this much damage? And I could set this up. I'm gonna wait for her to laugh and see what this ult does before I do any before I do any damage to her. A hype train started on my channel. Ty Dolla Sign follow me? Is that the Ty Dolla Sign? Is that the guy that featured on that one Post Malone song? Thought it'd be a little bit more, honestly. Hey, see you later, Para. Oh. There we go, man. There we go. 26k? Is it bad? What do you mean? I just thought it would do a little bit more. Is it so much to ask for a giant meteor to do a little bit more than 26k? I mean, I'm looking at... It doesn't tell me now, but the amount of math, that's 21 times... 1, 2, 3, 4... times 7. Like, that's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. Is it too much to ask? His other ultimate is, he puts up giant stones. Oh, the other ultimate upgrade to that is Dark Swiftness, where dash can be held for 0.5 seconds to deal 60 damage to enemies that passes through you. You're a Broomstick Witch at that point. But there's also Standing Stone. Guess his ultimate should have done more than the lightning. That's what I was expecting. I was expecting to just go insane. What I also love is, like, look at Merlin when you hover over an ability. Look at his cape. Look at his cape. Look at his staff, obviously. Look at his head. He doesn't get one for this ultimate, but look at him now. He's like glowing red. They gave him effects, man. They gave him effects. We also have 217 people in here and 48 people on Twitch. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. I appreciate the support. Should I go 5 negative modifier? I was going to save that for the end. I was going to do one more and then go 5 negative modifier. Because I kind of want to show the stun if I can get it. And show you how cool this build is. Do one without because I hate shadowy fog on your videos. No, I want to do shadowy fog. I would do dried up fountains, corruption, disease, angry birds, berserker foes. Maybe 4 and get free reroll. Yeah, that is. I think the stun punch wizard is like really good in nightmare. I think it gets worse in 5 negative modifiers though because enemies get like higher stagger. Merlin be looking fun to play. He's very, very fun to play. I could go free roll so I could try to get the build. And then let's just add everything but Angry Birds. Hey, appreciate you, Solar. The Sagman just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Damn, I just had that bleed attack build. Maybe I'll try to add that in this. Stun punch wizard with bleed. Because you can... Yeah, that'd actually be really good. That'd be really good.
Delighted to see you, as always.
Even with pretty terrible rerolls, it was crushing. Yeah, it's an actually good amount of bleed. So this would mainly be for Holy Fire. Like the damage coming from this. I could have taken Astrology in this build. So I am playing with negative modifiers on now, so it will be quite a bit more challenging. I'm in range of that still? That's insane. Dude, does he say call your doctor? Does he say call your doctor there? What does that spell, man? Call your doctor. It's like, call an ambulance, call an ambulance. It's like that meme. Could go Bramble Whirlwind. Hey guys, it's me, Kawinga. What's up, Kawinga?
For every lock, there is a key.
Did they remove the timer from runes? Oh, from runs? No, they got the timer on.
I smell the scent.
What am I looking for? Probably not these. Sacred Ground's fine. It's going to be a part of the build. I'm dyslexic. It's Cow Gina. I actually am dyslexic, but I've been looking for more of an excuse to play Ravenswatch, and it seems like this character is a great excuse. This character and the new magical objects, definitely. Okay, is this going to be Straw Quest, or is this going to be Straw Quest? What did I say? I said Kawinga? Bro, I gotta get my eyes checked. That spider to leave me alone, man. Go back to that whenever I do that. That's crazy that that's a sneak. That is crazy that that is a sneak right there. That feels like the most non-sneak sneak I've ever had. It's insane to take Moonstone out of a red chest. Though I was tempted. I love that item. Yo, is stream still live? Because the ding that just happened said OBS is disconnected. Okay. Okay, because I was locked in on this fight. There was a spike. Okay. It's back. Okay, gotcha. Went down for like 3 seconds. Okay. That's crazy that OBS can disconnect and stream can still be live. I clearly don't know anything about how anything works. But that just seems kind of crazy. Okay, so this is a lot of money early on. Do have a wishing well. Might be worth going doing full wishing well if I get... Don't I need a little bit more shards for that? That might be worth it. I think Sacred Ground is also a great level 2. Being able to start with like 40 damage on your already really strong abilities. Can I draw just one of them? This is really sketch. Don't teleport again. I don't like that this pig kind of just casually walked his way over here after not being involved the entire time. Okay. How does Merlin feel so far? Is he like pre-nerf Juliet OP or not? I would not say he's pre-nerf Juliet OP. I would say he's really, really strong though if you can learn him, which is tougher than most other characters. Love your content. Bingo Speedrun is very fun to watch. Hope to see you for a long time. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. Okay, let me see if I can get Holy Fire, Grace of Heaven, or Sacred Strike. Holy Fire. I think I'll go start this right now. No, she triggered the pigs. Close. I think I gotta go Moonstone there. Go Ace of Spades there. It's a lot for a moonstone, man. That's a lot for a moonstone. I think I start side... no, I don't start side quests right now. Thank you for your videos. Love this game so much. Grateful I found your channel. I was so bad, but now I beat Nightmare with all heroes except Merlin. Much love from Brazil. Hey, thank you for stopping by stream. I appreciate it. Glad that you've been enjoying the content. Haven't had a chance to play yet since the update. Zach, I'm loving this guy. I never thought that I'd like a character more than Aladdin. I was close with Romeo when I really started to learn Romeo, but I think I might like this guy more than Aladdin. Oh, this is this camp. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Yeah. I didn't see that there was another one. Oh, I have lives. I didn't see that there was another lady right in there. Okay. You... No! Oh, the ghoul, man. The ghoul. This is a green shard camp, by the way. This camp, if this is green shards as well, he could also snipe the, or if it's shards, he can snipe the shards with the fireball. Moonstone me. I'll take it. I was wondering, they said the aggro and leash are tweaked. What's the difference? Basically, if I'm going on the other side of a wall, they should see you a lot less often. Like, if I'm down here, this normally wouldn't be able to happen, but this is the example. This is because it's like different levels, but if this was on the same level and there was an enemy right here, they would be able to see me there and walk towards the camp. Now it's like they can't do that. If you know the ghoul camp, that's not the raised tower ghoul camp. Like that one, sometimes if you were on the back side of it, there would be another ghoul on the other side of it that would see you. They said like that shouldn't happen. I didn't kill you? You have that much health? I got played, man. I thought I killed that tree. He had literally 0 health. Good on him, man. Good on him. He had actually nothing. What are these rolls? Hi, buddy. Hi, kitty.
I have returned upon the wings of crows.
Do I take this on right now? Probably not. This could be kind of tough. Oh man, that death to that tree kind of sucks.
Go out and read that straw.
Dude was actually one shot.
I'll be waiting here to supervise the work. I sense the presence of visitors. Ha! Avoid return.
Because that doesn't really work as much when there's healers in the camp. Yeah, what is with the dagger cultists ignoring being staggered?
I sense a magic in this treasure.
Okay, I'm not getting this in the order, but I'll go Wild Magic.
Roots of care.
Really would prefer Sacred Strike before this. And you prefer Grace of Heaven. But it's okay. It is okay.
By the sisters, we need more saw if we've any hope of keeping those monsters
I
away.
cleared this already, right? Yeah. No, I think the Frost spell is probably the most useless of all the spells. Bro, that's actually still good bleed damage. Even in 5 negative modifiers, and even without Sacred Strike. Call your doctor. Do I do this prior? Could go level up. I do want to try an arcane frost spell build, though. I think there is potential. I think there's an idea behind it. That didn't hit defense cooldown. I'm in shambles.
Thank you, and farewell. I trust I will be seeing
I got 2 minutes 20 seconds to turn this in. There was more money there? Holy.
I've seen more battles than you have all seen days. One ghoul is gone and sunk.
Range. Oh, it didn't hit. Oh, she gets the fight off. Bro, I'm really pushing the limit right now, aren't I? My time's about to run out too. I'm going into overtime for this. I did this a lot slower than I thought I was doing. Do I defend this? Because I still want to do this and this. Wait, why was I so much slower than I thought I would be? Maybe because I spent a long time on this camp. Let me see what it is. Well, that's valid. Well, that's a rip. That's my PC, dude. It's saying OBS crashed. I don't know. But we're still good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why stream's bugging a little bit today. It's weird. It says like, it says stream health right now is perfectly fine. But OBS crashed. I don't know. I think we're good. Okay, I'm not gonna go stun punch.
It is always a joy.
Unless it gives me stun punch. If it gives me stun punch, I'll go stun punch. If not, I'll try to actually make Frost Orb work, which is maybe a little too confident to say in a 4 negative modifier run. But I think Frost Orb is also pretty good. I've never seen die. I've never seen die. Stream stayed up the whole time for me. Yeah, it like, I don't know, it didn't look like it ever fully crashed. Nice vision to start out. Elemental Affinity and Arcane Shield. I think that's got to be a reroll. I did Lightning Storm last time. Let's go Arcanic Rune here. See if I can play into this this Frost Orb a little bit. That camp looks very unenjoyable. Rerolls aren't going to be too helpful right away. Okay, nothing over here is really doing me anything. Hit 1,000 damage today with the new Baba Yaga's mortar. That is actually awesome. That is really cool. Man, this new character is insanely hard. I still haven't got past chapter 2 with this character. Yeah, he's a lot harder to learn. Definitely is a lot harder to learn, but I do think like the grind of learning how to play this character is really enjoyable. Is this going to be... Am I going to be blessed? Is this a wood quest? Oh my god. I feel like that one meme song where you have like the choirs singing. Everything in life is okay. Okay.
Need to find a man who makes kings of dragons.
Might have been a little premature to start Wood Quest as well, unless I do have a vision tower.
Fruits of care and labor never does get old.
Why is Wood Quest so good? Because you get to complete the quest as you go to the locations. It's one of the easiest ones to defend, depending on your spawn. The spawn can be pretty tough if you get trees, specifically on negative modifier runs with corruption and berserker foes. But you just get to do it as you're completing things, and it doesn't
Once had a vision.
like take up a lot of time from you completing a map. And trees give a lot of experience. Oh, it was that tree doing it. Well, I guess I leveled. Stone Shield is crazy for spiderlings? Yeah, Stone Shield for the spiders and for the
This work is
ghouls. Incredibly good. I don't think I'm going to be high enough experience to take this on efficiently. Give me Holy Fire.
There is no failure till the hourglass is empty.
Dude, he has so much more... so much offensive pressure. I want this money. Okay, I have a minute 38. Let me go try to get a lot of money and a lot more experience so that I can hit level 4 by the time I start this quest and not lose it, ideally. You're a scumbag for that? You're a scumbag for waking up? This quest... oh, this could be a hard camp. Kind of a based setup for me, though. Huge. Is Leprechaun Coin worth it, in my opinion? So I didn't play with Leprechaun Coin too much in the last update.
Doth thee fear the magic of a fragile man?
This is greedy. This is so greedy. I'm so greedy. I'm so greedy. Oh no.
Magic bounty found with tiny purpose.
Get me out, get me out, get me out. No enemies, no enemies, no enemies, no enemies.
I have returned the
Take your wood. Let's go. Level 4. Huge. Legendary freezing stones. I will take it.
bite my thumb and taste the salmon. The wisdom of the world.
Holy fire leveled up all the way. And huge. Dude. Dude. What an upgrade prior to defending this. Okay, if it's...
I'm ready for you, you beasts. I'll show you what Godric is made of.
He backed it up, man.
We mean
I've seen more battles than you had all seen days.
No, don't attack. Oh, I thought I had their attention. Oh, I thought I had them all. That was really tough. That was very unlikely.
I wonder how a witch was apt to open doors.
Yeah, with Berserker foes, that's very unlikely. Have I ever played Ravenswatch? Sagman? Sagman, I gotta ask you one of these questions. I meant Windblown. Oh. Yes, I've played Windblown.
My final hour shall not be writ by mortal foes.
Sup, Morgan? Dagger cultist. Yeah. If it was like spider spawn there, I might have been able to do it because you could spawn spider or stun spiders so easily with this build. Okay, I'm gonna show you the hacks. I'm gonna show you the hacks. Eternal Rose no longer stacks with multiple... Does it really? Wait, Eternal Rose doesn't stack with multiple dashes? Oh, they just nerfed every dash build. Holy. Is that true? Is that actually true? There's a talent that gives you crit for every burned and frozen enemy? Yes, and it could stack on that. Devs, they forgot to put it in the patch notes. Oh, they forgot to put it in the patch notes. Okay. That's a pretty crucial one that affects every build. Forgot. Dude, that's actually crazy. I mean, I know dash builds were incredibly strong. And arguably the strongest builds in the game because of how Rose stacked.
Need to find a man who makes kings of dragons.
And they didn't delete egg out of the game? Come on, man, you did one of the things, just delete egg. Let's go armor. I'm playing 4 negative modifiers. Even Wukong is sad. You must play No for Rest for the Wicked. I'm 100% sure you'll love it. I actually have played No Rest for the Wicked. I played it when it very, very, very first came out. My PC was running at like 90 degrees Celsius. And I was like, I might need to wait on this one. Give me Sacred Strike.
Token bears the luster of fame.
But no, I have heard that No Rest for the Wicked has had a bunch of updates and it's in a pretty good spot right now. I need to kill this guy. Okay.
I'd rather tread these lands of wool than wither locked up in a cage.
2 days co-op will be out with the new update. Oh, I know Tim has the game. Play with Tim. Rip Snow Queen. Bro, I'm telling you, Holy Fire is phenomenal. Freezing Stones is also good. Look at that damage. I know it's legendary, but it's crazy damage. Bleed attack build on Merlin goes crazy. Yeah, I do want to do it where I actually play it fully efficiently with Sacred Strike and make sure all 3 Sacred Strikes are hitting a boss. Probably work on that in a video. Bro, Holy Fire is my goat. Why Rip Snow Queen? She has a really good build with her pirouette ability, ice clone, and then like slide and freezing stars. That's all centered around dash, and you don't get the Eternal Rose dash stacks anymore. You should stream that game at full release. I love it. I'd have to see if my computer could handle it. If it's like a lot more optimized, then I might be able to. Would love for egg to be deleted because then coin would get thrown around. So what I think they could do now with the items they've introduced, hot take, I think you can delete, if you're worried about like item bloat, I think you can get rid of egg and you can get rid of coin. The other items are more interesting. I think they're more interesting. No reason to use Rocket Pack with Geppetto now? Yeah, it is tough. That actually hurt a lot of magical objects. I will be doing a new magical object tier list, and I will have to play with that to see how it's affected.
I've seen more battles than you had all seen days. Dear none of shall
Raven Effigy could be pretty good here for more freezing stones. I think Father Time's Hourglass is so good now. I potentially want to reroll for Father Time's Hourglass, but I think I still go Raven Effigy here.
this treasure
How's Merlin so far? I'm loving him. I think Merlin is phenomenal. That is true. That nerfs Bayo quite a bit as well. I think Aladdin will go crazy with coin and Dreamcatcher. Pretty sure you can easily go infinite quite soon. Yeah, Aladdin, does Dreamcatcher lower Aladdin's wish? Does it lower the price of that? Because you could go infinite so easily. How does Baylor's work with Merlin? It's still just like buffs. Like, these two abilities would be, it would just consume it for the ability. I have done a Baylor's Eye build on his special, which was really, really strong. Oh, I didn't get it off quick enough. Go Standing Stone on this build. I'll try a dash Merlin build next. But hearing that they nerfed Eternal Rose, I'm like not as interested in it anymore. Why would they add defense as an option for a build, deleting half the dash builds in the game? I don't think dash builds will necessarily be deleted, but I just don't think... I think dash builds just won't instantly delete things. I think the biggest one being affected by that is definitely Romeo with Flash of Steel. I think Flash of Steel is still going to be good, but not nearly as strong. Okay, I should take this for Joker card potential. And then let's just go start boss fight. Yeah, I do think Merlin's one of the most versatile characters. Like, you have so many different things you can do. But yeah, if Dreamcatcher lowers Aladdin's cost of his second ultimate, that's kind of nuts. That was meant to live a little bit longer than that. Nice. Very, very good clear. Blazing Runes full stack still does auto crit. That is true, yeah. Merlin looks so strong. I think he is very strong, but he is complicated to like learn his moves and time things well. Like the play of like the boss was starting the spike animation, throwing a fireball up, instantly putting stone shield up, and then the tentacle about to slap going into a slam. Like, you gotta have the muscle memory of where the buttons are for a lot of things. Were there any other interesting changes? Let me go read those real quick, actually. I know I'm kind of just in the middle of the run, but I do think there are some interesting things here. Let me pull this up. There were a few interesting things here, like Scarlet in the Belly ultimate now gives XP when Wolf eats an enemy. Pied Piper, Unchained Melody, reduce the timing where Piper is tied to the animation at the end of the ultimate, which I think is pretty nice. This is a nerf here for Stimulant Vibes, but it was kind of a bug where stacking or Stimulant Vibes could be stacked with multiple special charges. So now rats will hit a little less hard, well actually quite a lot less hard in the Stimulant Vibes if you're putting multiple specials up. Rat build will still be good though. I think those are the big ones. Oh no, Juliet got Bullet Ballet fixed as well. So Bullet Ballet is now a working build again. And then Carmilla got a new, like you can use Seductive Provocation right away. You don't have to stand still. But I think like other than that, there weren't too many things. They say like the pig hook won't hook you from the other side of walls. And then Unicorn Horn works like a little differently. But yeah, the next major update, I'm pretty sure they said will have the big changes for talents. Merlin's best build for co-op pure damage? I'd honestly say going Freezing Stones, Bramble's Whirlwind, and Sacred Ground, and just dashing into the middle of a group of enemies, standing in your Sacred Ground so you get more damage using Bramble's Whirlwind. And then if you're not using Bramble's Whirlwind, potentially Freezing Stones because there's so many more enemies and you could just run into the middle of them and do a bunch of stagger and stuff. I think Freezing Stones is going to be pretty good in co-op just because it also does a bunch of stagger. I don't know if I'm taking this Baba Yaga's Mortar. It's interesting. It's definitely interesting.
It is always a joy to be graced with your presence.
I'm very much looking for defense cooldown and Joker card. Does it consume a dash charge? I do wonder if it does consume a dash charge. Let's go special damage still.
I sense a magic in this treasure.
I'll roll away from that. It's a terrible roll. Let's roll again. Let's roll again. Let's roll again. I'm committed. Let's roll again. Take a special charge. I was hoping for a Moonstone. I should have left that special charge here until I got defense cooldown. Never mind, that's pretty good. This guy in a 4 negative modifier run? I don't know about that one, man. I agree. I think Seductive Provocation should work on bosses. I don't think it'd be too busted with it working on bosses. That's one of the big reasons why I was also inclined to not take it, because it doesn't work on bosses. So spoilers to the build I want to try. I want a lot of those all over the place, those orbs. And then try the talent that goes along with it. Sacred Strike's big. I like Sacred Strike here. I have a lot of potency uptime right now while I don't have Grace of Heaven. With my specials giving me potency and my attack giving me potency. The new tile difficulty reduced the difficulty of yellow and red camps from the tiles in Hourglass of Dreams. Yeah, I had known that they had done that, but when I was like playing early, I was looking at a lot of these tiles and I was like, some of these are still kind of crazy. But some of them overall do feel like, yes, they are less punishing than they were prior. Just ran the freeze ball build, it's cracked. Yeah, I had one video where I used the talent at like level 4 or something, and I was defending a stone quest, and it was all these trees that spawned, and I'm just punching this freeze ball, and it's killing everything. I do worry about it on a 5 negative modifier run. I don't know if I'd do it there. But the freeze ball build seems gimmicky, but really fun. It's a really good Joker card right now. I think they should try to increase Juliet's starting talents if they can. I think it is pretty unfortunate that she only has 2. I mean, it's really cool that they gave us both those characters available to play in solo. But I think in like the next, if they're focusing on updating talents, I think that would be a smart thing to focus on. It's like, how do we give them, what is it, Guns N' Roses? Yeah, Morgan, your ability to not just build into one ability now in this game is so fun. Like having multi-purpose builds. Is there a way to build Merlin Stagger? Yeah, with more potency. If it just has more potency, it does more damage. And then there's this, Holy Fire, which adds damage to it and does more damage with potency. I honestly think it's a really good thing to build around. If you're also taking Sacred Strike as well, because then you could stagger, punch, get potency, and then stagger again for more damage. As long as you have the defense cooldown and charges. I don't know if I'm going to take that boss on. That boss can be tough in 5 negative modifiers. Oh, I didn't have my defense cooldown. That's what was going on. Oh, you still take damage from poison? That's a terrible thing to find out right now.
The day is bountiful.
That it generates a rune of potency. When finishers always do that, wish it generated too. It's just that you get to skip the attack animation, right? Because the attack animation can be a long time to go all the way through. So you just get to instantly get to it. And I think, again, I do think with defense being such an important thing on him, I do think it is nice being able to kind of hit it just like back to back to back to back.
There should be a law against wasting my time.
It's unlikely that I get defense cooldown, but I'm still gonna potentially wait for it.
Are ye afraid of me, foul fiends? Come and fight.
Oh. I have the damage to kill now. That sucks. I'm kind of built all over the place right now. Fire Barrage is pretty good.
Even I can grow in stature.
Have I unlocked the hidden skin? Yes, or hidden skin yet? Yes, I have. I don't know the exact requirements to it, but I'm guessing from the run that I unlocked it in that you need to complete the Trinity starting quest while doing the side quest in Chapter 3. That's my best guess as to how to get it with what I did to get it. Pretty sure it's win without using a reroll?
I smell the scent of some.
Really? It's called Morgan's Blessing. And I know I did it while completing the Trinity quest. But I'm not entirely sure.
This token bears a luster of fame.
Okay, I want Grace of Heaven and then I want the bleed on attack. I didn't need to use that. I was at full.
The day is bountiful.
Okay, it looks like I'm not getting the defense cooldown that I was waiting for. pick that up. Let's go get the money. Basic attacks, I noticed they're used a lot less. You use them early on, but ideally, your build should be focused to make you use his basic attack a lot less often. So in my guide video, I talk about the talent Grace of Heaven, which reduces your trait cooldown when you use your defense. So I think you should be scaling into defense cooldown and trying to get Grace of Heaven in every single run. If you can't get that, then I do think having something like Sacred Strike, where after you use your defense, you get a Rune of Potency, or something like Arcanic Rune, where you get Potency, is nice, so that you aren't spending as much time going through your whole attack chain. But yeah, his attack is kind of built to be used early and then not really be used that much later, unless you're setting up a build for it. That is not what I wanted to hit. I wanted to hit this.
To die an unsung death is truly tragic.
I can start boss right now. I think I should play for armor though.
And I have returned upon the wings of crows.
Is it safe to say Pied Piper and Carmilla got buffs? Carmilla definitely got buffed. Her ultimate whip build got nerfed. Eternal Rose not working the same way. Scared.
Fight a man who makes kings of dragons. The forest reaps another creature of its will. By the sisters three, I'm ready. You for mischief.
Felt like I was cheating first time playing him. Yeah, he's really strong. What's up, Broken Appendages? I think Merlin feels very, very good. I really, really like how he plays. I think his defense alone is like one of the most enjoyable moves to use. Being able to teleport all over the place.
You think you're matched for me?
I think I can take on this guy decently easy.
Is here the modern reason.
So what would I have preferred in this build if I had it maxed out to what I want? I would want Wild Strikes, which is the one that gives you bleed on your attack. I'd want Grace of Heaven, and then I'd want Sacred Ground. So I'd probably end up getting rid of like Arcanic Rune and Fireball. Or maybe Freezing Stones, if I got it like exactly how I wanted it. Pull the bleed one here. Yeah, I'm gonna try to build with this. I'm gonna do one more run after this and try to make a build around Frost Arcane, because I do think it is going to be really fun. This would hit incredibly hard, but I'm fine with mainly focusing on the Fireball. If I go Sacred Ground here, I miss out on either Grace of Heaven or the bleed. But I do like Sacred Ground for both the Fireball and for the follow-up on Sacred Strike for having more damage. I think right there is a prime example of why I love this character so much. I was just always doing damage and always moving towards like the enemies.
Yeah, you won't trick us.
It's so fun.
My friend, save me, and I'll make you ready.
I should have sacred ground before that fireball. Oh, snap. Yeah, if I sacred ground before that fireball, I might have killed him right away.
Play of bravery, my friend.
It was a mistake on my end. Don't really need Tama Tobacco. It's kind of cool to do this. You dash through an enemy and then use blink away to get in sacred ground and then throw a fireball back while they're vulnerable. Or you dash through an enemy, blink back through them, and then hit them with sacred strike in the back. It's kind of cool. Any character based on Invoker? Many spells mechanic is going to be fun. Yeah, he's so fun. Do I take on this guy or is that a death sentence?
I hate feeling indebted. I found this trinket in the rubble.
Let's go upgrade Sacred Ground. I think that might be a death sentence without defense cooldown. If I had defense cooldown, then I could probably take him on. But I don't think I should challenge him. I'm level 8 with 253. It's a pretty good time to start boss. Is that the last one? Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Good fight there. Yeah, I haven't played any League of Legends, so I don't know this character. But I know a lot of people have said that enjoy this character, that it's pretty good for that reason.
So ill.
Frost might be good against the eyes. Yeah, Frost is actually probably a good ability to use for the eyes. I've been thinking like, what is the best ability to use for eyes? I think this Holy Fire Slam, if you can set up and hit 3 of them, it's pretty good.
It is always a joy to be graced.
See what I get here. I might reroll for the Moonstone. No Moonstone. Prefer the Ace of Spades there.
I am delighted to see you, as always.
So this is really cool. I now get lightning on my fire as long as I'm in the range to get that. That's pretty cool.
Are you absolutely sure about that?
Let's go. Just take the king of clubs.
Token bears the luster of fame.
What's my cat's name? I have two cats. One of them is Goji and the other is Cooper.
Here to find a man who makes kings of dragons.
Goji like the berry? Yeah, that's our nickname for him. Goji Berry. He's asleep right now, so I don't really want to wake him. But let me see. You can see him kind of here. It's kind of hard for me to move this camera. But he's very cute. Normally have my cats sleeping, one of them sleeping right here. Then I have a little beanbag chair behind me that you can kind of see right there. Normally one of them sleeps in that. Cooper like the Dallas Maverick? No. No. Cooper like Sly Cooper. The raccoon from Sly Cooper. Cooper's such a nice cat name. I'm stealing that. It is such a good cat name. You get so many nicknames off the name Cooper.
A god.
Aye, guardian.
Like, you know how people come up with like children kind of nicknames for their kids and stuff? Cooper gets a lot of those. Yes, Goji's the one that screams and has to dance. Goji has to Millie Rock whenever he's like going crazy. I'm like, bro, you gotta shut up. Pooper. You get Super Duper Cooper Trooper as well. Yeah, go enjoy that. Go enjoy that. She lived that. Yeah, this ability is actually really nice, getting another rune, because just one rune still does a lot of damage. Goldilocks shield is not temporary. It lasts until you take damage. Unfortunately, though, Goldilocks does not stack. So if you have a Goldilocks and it says like get 6 shield per, or get 6 shield when you pick up an orb, your max is 6. As you get more Goldilocks, your max gets higher, but you can't get more shield than the amount of shield that it says. Probably been asked already, but how do the power special damage work on Merlin? Does it work on the spellbook, power damage for nature spells, or does it apply for all? So everything in the nature is going to be power damage. So if you want to increase the damage of your stars, that's power damage. If you want to increase the damage of stone shield, power damage. Likewise for special, the lightning, that's going to be special damage. It looks like the thunder on special happens when you open the spell book, not when you cast a spell. Is it really? I think I'm just hitting the inputs quick enough. Because I think it's on spell cast. I think I was probably just hitting them quick enough there. Since I bought this game, your videos have helped my runs a lot. You deserve more views on your videos. Ever thought about doing over-explained runs? Yes, Cash. My first run that I'm going to post, The very first run is going to be my first impressions, so it's going to be me just discovering the character. The second run I'm going to post is a over-explained run of what I'm doing, why I'm doing it, how I'm running the map, and what I'm choosing. It's going to be a very over-explained run to help people that are picking up the game and new to it, because I don't think a lot of my runs recently have been that. So yes, the second video with Merlin will be that. I own 2 dogs. One of them is named Dream. My sister's son woke one up from a nightmare crying. When his mom was comforted him, she said, "It's not real, just look at Dream." Wow. I like that name. The dog, we now own a dog because my mom was going to give the dog up, but we said no, we'll take it. We are coming home from Big Bear, a mountain where you go snowboarding and stuff. We were coming home back to Los Angeles. This was a couple of years ago. And me and my girlfriend saw this dog on the side of the road, and she screamed because she thought this dog was hit by a car. And I said, okay, I'll pull over and I'll go check it. You close your eyes, though. I don't want you to see anything. Because it was like a German Shepherd looking dog, and it looked like its legs had been run over. I turn around, I go back, I'm like, oh wait, no, it just has really tiny legs. It wasn't run over, it just has short legs. But it was on like the side of the road, and we ended up bringing it in, and then my mom's dog had just passed, so she ended up adopting it. But I was also learning Japanese at the time. I was supposed to study abroad prior to COVID. So the word mitsukaru means like to be found when you're lost. You know, you like find your keys when they're lost. You'd say mitsukaru. So I named her Mitsu after that. And everyone, when they hear that, they're like, who the fuck names their dog Mitsu? And I'm like, it's Japanese, man, it's Japanese. Okay, I'm happy I got this, but I'm not doing a bleed build, unfortunately. But this is going to be higher damage uptime for most of my abilities. This guy's kind of cracked. I want to... There was a healer all along. Meat stew. Never actually heard that. Good job saving the dog. I love animals. Majority of the props needs to be given to my girlfriend. She is like, she can't function when she sees an animal in pain. Like, no one wants to really see an animal in pain, right? But if you get like one of those videos on Instagram where it's like a person that's going to jail because they hurt an animal and there was a video of it, like her entire day comes to a stop. Which again, I don't like seeing that stuff either, but it's like I can see it and still continue. She is like, my day ends here and this is the only thing in my mind. So it's, yeah, she saw that animal on the side of the road and was like, nope, we are picking that thing up. So check this out. He's corrupted, so I don't know. I should have waited for my final one to be off cooldown. Hey, see you later, Morgang. Thanks for stopping by. I'm in love with the new items. Such a great run with Carmilla Dispersion build. Got 8 Cryptic Prophecies. Holy. I know that's got to be a lot of damage per stack. Okay, I want my revenge. Nice. No, no, no. Wrong button press. You plan to use your environmental engineering degree to help environment and in essence more animals? I guess essentially. The main reason for it was I was like trying to think, okay, I want to, if I go back to school, I want to go to a field where I would not be guaranteed, but be like very likely guaranteed a job, right? Where there'd be a lot of job opportunity. And I've seen that environmental engineering is having that. And for me, one of the big things is I realize in a lot of conversations about like a modern day things, it's like, hey, here's this new technology or new thing that's coming out that's really bad for the environment because it has no regulations behind it. And it's like being mass produced. And I'm like, okay, well, there probably needs to be the inverse of that and enough people that are working to try to regulate that type of thing and make sure we're not killing the planet with that type of stuff. So I was like, I'd enjoy that as a daily job. There's a healer in there. Let's see. I might. Yeah, he just handles things, man.
The day is bountiful.
I had a dog who I named Miguel because he had a tan coat and I thought a Spanish name would fit him. Not sure if that'd be racist by today's standards. I don't know, man. I think if it's not out of not out of like hate, I would say you're probably fine by mine book. But yeah, by today's standards, I don't know. That up. Alright.
Return to your webs, Lady Weaver of Shadow.
I wanted to see if I could sneak that. Don't, no, not from downtown. Not from downtown. Okay.
I've seen more battles than you had all seen days.
Oh, that was only my first death. I've been popping off. I forgot that I'm not playing with Angry Birds for that reason, so I don't restart. Oh. He lived? He died to the burn. It did 20 tick damage and he died. That's all I had. I'm hitting for 300 and all I needed to do was 20 more tick damage. Megalithic site. Dude.
Lug inspires me with his
I had a hamster named Glitch. Fed a Jolly Rancher to him. Oh no. No. Not the Jolly Rancher. So this is good, but I'd much prefer defense cooldown. There's so much value from this right now though. Am I cooked? You thought? Oh my god, on a scale of 1 to 2, is Merlin a 1 or a 2? I'd say he's probably a 2. If that's the scale, probably a 2. If that answers your questions for today.
I have returned
That rock ultimate is quite disappointing. You don't like it? I actually kind of like the rock ultimate. Defense cooldown. Okay. Baylor's Eye looks kind of nutty.
Ah, I can see you thought this over.
See if we can go after Baylor's Eye. No, to do that.
I smite thee down, foul deader of men.
Oh, that's why I miscast things so many times. Something will be on cooldown. So right here, I'm pressing circle and then R2 to try to cast my regeneration. But I press circle and R2 and then I open brambles and then I press circle again. Because I'm like, why didn't I cast it? That's why. Okay, that makes sense. Because I was always like, why am I casting Ice Orb over and over again? It's because it's on cooldown. I'm not missing the button. Buy a feather just in case. Yeah, you're right. I got a lot of money.
By the sisters breathe, you promised him.
So what is this? Is this Wolf Alt or Wolf Boss? I don't know. Okay, very clutch rock shield right there. Oh, I forgot about Ring of Dispel this whole time.
For every lock, there is a key.
Okay.
Alas, my body is breaking under deadly blows. Your death is duly met.
Wow. How am I enjoying Merlin? I'm loving Merlin right now.
I smell
I think he's incredible.
need to find a man who makes kings of dragons.
That iframe is also very generous. Like you can activate it pretty late and still have it hit for you. Wow. Wow, I thought I could get the punch off. Wolves. Still being terrifying. That's brutal, man. Who would you say your favorite champion is? I mean, this is very much recency bias, but currently Merlin. This guy is so fun. If not Merlin, then I would say Aladdin. Here, let's try something. Swan Cloak could be decent. It's not really enough healing though. I think Black Lotus going into a boss fight where I don't have healing orbs.
I thought this treasure lost to legends and their souls.
Wait, what was I going for though? There was something I was going for specifically that I just didn't take. Oh, Baylor's Eye.
There should be a law against wasting my time.
Yeah, Baylor's Eye, Baylor's Eye. In your guide, you recommended to use Fork of Lightning a lot. Have you changed your mind? So my guide, when I talk about the talents, I'm mainly talking about the talents utility in chapter 1 and what you should be doing. As the chapters go on, you really build into what your build is. So like for me, I have a lot more damage coming from my fireball. And Fork of Lightning in chapter 3 is pretty hard to commit to because of how enemy damage works in chapter 3. There is the one talent that puts a shield around you when you use Fireball, Frost Orb, or Fork of Lightning. And I think Fork of Lightning does well there. But I do think it is a pretty hard thing to build around, especially for negative modifier runs where you just have to stand still in chapter 3. But in chapter 1, I think it is phenomenal. It's like your best damage dealing ability to use with 3 runes of potency if you can group enemies. So definitely keep on using Fork of Lightning. But if your build by the end of the run isn't like built into it too much, then I would avoid it. Because it's a lot more safe for me to just launch these than it is to set up a Fork of Lightning. Uh-oh. Curse my defense. That's healing for 32 as well. This woman is tanky, man. Holy. I forgot that you could potentially not do this in time. I've not tried Voodoo Doll Super Effect yet. Dude. Wow. I'm not starting that early. Let me come back here real quick to see that I have anything to buy. Timer on witches. Hey, it's a 5 negative modifier, alright? It's tough. It's tough. But that woman was tanky. You can just spawn the boss. Defense stun slam more in combat? Yeah, defense stun slam is really good. You do have that, okay. Nice. Fireball is really good stagger if you have damage put into it. No, wait, dash to you. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I thought that would be more damage, to be honest. The Stonehenge should also probably stagger. Use Grace of Heaven. I want to use my defense a few more times. Get this cooldown. Nice. Yeah, I think that's a really good combo actually with Ring of Dispel. If you are playing into Fireball, you can use Ring of Dispel pretty easily, especially with Sacred Ground. It's pretty nice.
The day is bountiful.
71 damage.
It is always a joy to be graced with your presence.
Kind of flaccid. I mean, it was doing good damage right there. I think that was like pretty good damage.
A judicious choice.
I don't have egg, so it doesn't really make sense. Just purchase this and let's go. Okay, Baba can be kind of tough with him. Mainly just because I don't know my best rotations with him, with Baba Yaga. Your Stone Shield is pretty good. And then setting up good fireballs or lightning during... Lightning would actually probably be better when she laughs.
Nice.
I think it's time for a more
A lot of cooldowns to do now. Why are these skulls so tanky, dude?
I created you and I can just as easily destroy you. There's no hiding from my might.
Damn. Here we go. GG's. Pretty tense fight. I could have been a lot more aggressive with Stone Shield, but 5 negative or I guess 4 negative modifier, just like tense situation. I'm not fully there yet, but I feel like you could play Merlin so aggressive in that fight. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, I'm probably gonna do one more. And I want to focus on the Frost Orb. So he's got this one build. Yeah, shout out Denny's for saying get the feather. That made a lot of sense. So I want to try to take the things. I'm going to play in regular Nightmare to try to unlock these. I think going Frost Arcane, right? Whenever the orb is touched by Merlin's attack, it emits a blast. It scales off of special damage, so Joker card's pretty good here with attack and special. I really would love if you could hit it with a Sacred Strike. So like set your orb out, blink towards it, hit it with a Sacred Strike. I would love if you could put that damage from the attack into the orb and have that hit. That would be really cool. And then even potentially put up like a Wild Magic and have it apply bleed on like an orb AoE. But unfortunately, it just works as special damage. but I want to try getting some of the things that I haven't used. So using shooting stars, like setting the orb out, then making things vulnerable, and chasing it around with like Sacred Ground, Sacred Strike, Grace of Heaven, and then maybe Retaliation. Okay, I'm going to show the hidden outfit right now. Oh, throw on some drip, you're right. I'm going to show the outfit right now, so if you don't want to spoil yourself, here's the hidden outfit. It says Morgan's Blessing. Someone said that you have to do a run with no rerolls. I don't know if that's true. The only one I know, or the only thing I know, and that I think, because it makes sense, is I got it after I completed a run using Trinity. Because this is like the Morgan, or this is like the Arthurian quest, essentially. And I did the Chapter 3 side quest. I think, in my best guess, that's what you have to do to unlock the outfit, is complete this while doing the Chapter 3 side quest. I'm going to play with free rolls on as well, just to... No, I can't actually play with free rolls on, because I want to get the Nightmare badge. So we'll throw on this drip, because I am going Ice Orb build, ideally, if I can get it. I think that would be really cool. Then after this, I'm going to hop off, because all day yesterday, basically the entirety of that video was edited yesterday. I played a lot of Morgan recorded, or of Arthur. Bro, what? Morgan Arthur. I played a lot of Merlin and recorded videos prior, but I also was like, I really need to learn this character before I make a guide. So I felt like I did, and then all my time was spent working on that edit yesterday, so I have to go to the gym and move my body today after this a lot. Joker card is really good here for special damage. Honestly, special damage, Ace of Spades, and power damage. Use it all. Only level 8 with Romeo? Yeah, I don't know why they did that to me. I don't know why they did that to me. I think I still just... maybe I'll go Astrology here. I like Runic Might just for the crit chance on the orb as well. But maybe I'll go Astrology so I have more rerolls to try to get the actual talents that I'm looking for here. I'm going for like the dog water talents that I've been avoiding, so they normally show up a lot. Hopefully they don't hide now that I'm looking for them. Why do you still attack through that? I don't know why she still attacks through that. Yeah, definitely use the lightning in Chapter 1. Celestial Wrath is also an ability that I think is amazing. It's a very, very strong talent. I've done the Lord's work. Yeah, especially after playing this character, I was like, this one probably will need a guide more than other characters. I could go Arcane Shield because I'm going to be chasing around an orb trying to punch it. What are his abilities that I'm looking for? Grace of Heaven, Sacred Strike, the Frost Orb. That's 3. Elemental Affinity, maybe? For the Starfall one, 5. Yeah, I can take this. It's not damage, which I think you should probably avoid not taking damage level 2, but I think he could also handle it because of how strong the lightning is. That would have been a stupid way to die. I think this Arcane Shield ability is pretty good though. You just really need to have it leveled up. Go defense charge. Alright, let's go up north. Favorite spell? Dude, it surprisingly might be this stone one. No, it's this one. It's the stagger. Like, the fact that that spider is staggered again right now is so cool. It's so cool just abusing stagger on enemies. Like... Like, that's insane. How did I... Oh, get Arcane Shield. An actual Arcane Shield use. Actual Arcane Shield value. It procs like a little bit after you... I'm cooked. It procs a little bit after you think it would. Like, it's not right away. Hey, thank you, Matt. I really appreciate that. Very, very kind words from you. Dude, I agree. One of my videos I'm popping off saying, like, dude, Hades 2 won Action Game of the Year. Now, again, recency bias playing this. I think Hades 2 is a great game as well. I think Merlin should win Action Game of the Year. If, like, a roguelike is going to win. This dude is so fun to play. Just healed from that far away. I'm at max. Why am I using that? I'm at max. Okay, let's bring you down here. You lived? Maybe came here a little too early. Okay, Life Seed is not what I'm talking about. Jeez, this build is interesting. Maybe Retaliation Stone Shield is a play. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe Retaliation into Stone Shield. Blessing applies 13 shield for 6 seconds. When it's destroyed, it deals 72 damage. 72 damage is a pretty high amount. Your total chain of attack is 67 damage. It doesn't tell you the damage values on these. Maybe there's a play. Yeah, that first build, that like Ancestral Druid build that I was talking about, that build is so fun. So much AoE, so much bleed. You mean defense cooldown? I can finish Joker card if I do this. I'd have no cards. I have a Joker card in the shop. Let me get that so I actually start buffing on ability.
Are ye afraid of me, foul fiends? Come and fight. Ha!
I collect objects to spark as you like it, guardian of reverie.
My sweet hope.
Probably should have gone crit chance.
My sweet hope. How delightful.
Okay, let's try the healing ability into a stone shield. Because you get both the stone shield explosion and the shield from retaliation explosion. Yeah, I could try it on this, that's fine. I don't think potency ups the damage of this though. I think potency only ups the damage, or only ups the regeneration effect. So you shouldn't use potency on it. I don't know about it, man. I don't know about it. I don't know if it's enough damage to justify. Let's go Dream Shards. I don't know if this retaliation build or retaliation ability is going to be it.
I have returned upon the wings of Crow.
Let me just see. It's kind of meh, man. Maybe with Moonstone it could be good. Try to build into it, but
I wonder how a witch was at.
see what we could do with this Moonstone. Let's go power because we have the Joker. I don't think I'm strong enough to take on
Tis here, the Morrigans and Ravens.
the optional boss or side quest right now. Same, Dark Crow. I think this guy has been so fun to play. I think I'm gonna roll this. While shielded, 30 damage while shield is active. That's interesting for retaliation, but I don't think it's going to be the move. Maybe I go a Dreamcatcher. So wouldn't mind a Dreamcatcher here. I don't have that much more money on my map.
Right.
So retaliation, that, this, and then I'm gonna explode again in a sec. Shield.
I've seen more battles than you had all seen days.
Doing the right rotations. Yeah, I do think the boss fights are a bit more tense and are harder to get the rotations on. I've also struggled more on the boss fights than like going through the camps and stuff. Which normally is not the case in Ravenswatch.
Go out and get me that.
Normally boss fights you're like, okay, I get to just chill.
To supervise you.
Except on the claws, but yeah, they have been tough.
Hear the magic of the frag.
So it's right when the shield breaks, so you can actually play into trying to break the shield with retaliation. I don't think it's still going to be that good. Is this game easier with a mouse and keyboard than controller?
The Morrigans and Ravens.
Or with controller? I find it easier, but I also just play a lot of controller games. Or games on controller. I think Grace of Heaven, I just prefer not ever skipping this.
This is a trick I had mastered and
Let's go do this while it's daytime. Oh, see, that's the one reason why I don't like Arcanic Shield. Or Arcane Shield. I felt like I put my lightning up just in time for that. But the game thought I didn't. Game had other ideas.
I have returned upon the wings of crows.
Okay, I have 2 minutes, 18 seconds. I'm gonna go try to take on
There's no more time for
the ghoul boss right now.
changing course.
Minute 42. Little overwhelmed by Merlin because of his abilities. I look forward to mastering him. It's a nice challenge. I think it's a very, very rewarding challenge. I'm missing a haystack. Ooh. Shit. Can I do this and get back in time? I wish I had better abilities than the ones I had. Than the ones I have. I think I can do it in time. Who's that guy? Maybe I just go Oni Mask right now. More damage. It'll help me defend the Straw House. Spellcaster, can I explain how Joker works? Yes. So, grants the effects of the other card types owned. So the cards are King of Clubs, Jack of Diamonds, Ace of Spades, and Queen of Hearts. When I have one Joker card essentially acts as one of all the other cards that you have. So it is acting as, right now, 1 Jack of Diamonds and 1 King of Clubs. If I have 2 King of Clubs, it doesn't affect Joker card. Joker card still acts like 1. If I have King of Clubs and Jack of Diamonds and I have 2 Joker cards, it's now like Joker card is acting as 2 Jack of Diamonds, 2 King of Clubs, so I'd essentially have 3. That's how it works. I'm also looking forward to your builds with other heroes with the new magical objects. Unfortunately, you'll be getting a lot of this guy and only this guy for a while, but I do look forward to the other character builds as well. It's gonna be real nice having new things to try.
Of a moment such as this.
They're coming. I can feel it in my knuckles. This is really looking fine and sturdy. They will be proud of me.
The one I like the most in Act 1 is Bramble. I think Bramble is good once you stagger enemies. Like, it's really, really good on elites to stagger. If you do have the Bramble Whirlwinds, I think it becomes really good. But I think the best thing to build into is going just for staggers with Light Nova on elites, popping your Celestial Potency, and then going for the Fork of Lightning. I think that's consistently going to hit the hardest and kill things quickest. And then using Stone Shield to just keep stagger up and stuff like that. Bramble does hit really hard though with a full stack. And if it's an enemy without armor, then yeah, Bramble will go in.
I've seen more battles than you will all see days.
We'll try Bramble here. What I really want to learn is this. Like, when is this? See, that still hit hard. I have 2 Joker cards. But I want to learn, like, when the best time to use Starfall is going to be. Do you also get the set bonus with Joker? Joker has its own set bonus, yeah. We'll go Forbidden Spells probably on this one. Do I want Forbidden Spells? Yeah, I'll take Forbidden Spells. Time tobacco value is huge. I kind of want to get money out of this because I might play full overtime right now. Bramble actually might kill right here, yeah. I don't think I'd get enough money to get both cards, or to get both of these without going full overtime. So it's a defense, which is still good. Now I'm gonna just search for money and level up as much as possible. Oh, that does a lot of damage to money. I don't think this build has anything for the boss, though, to go full overtime easily. Except just a Fork of Lightning. Pray Fork of Lightning can carry. Unholy spells could hit the Ice Tornado, that's true. Might be some money up here.
Tis here. The Morgans and Ravens be.
I gotta get this thing leveled up because I'm like very used to playing this and instantly leveling it, and having it not leveled up is a very short time.
Man who makes cages of dragons.
Like, it's not reliable at all when it's not leveled up.
Another battle bravely fought.
The animation locks, yeah. I get it though. He has like really, really, really powerful abilities. Holy. I tried to stone shield there.
Return to roots and forest, Cassie.
Let me go buy this now, get the damage shrines and the healing fountains.
Returned upon the wings of crows.
Oh, there's a shrine right above me.
Tis here. The Morgans and Ravens be. By the sisters green and ready, new for mischief.
No, that ability.
I sense the presence of unwelcome sentinels. His pleasure, his soft movements, the flashes and the glide.
Might be able to get this in time still.
Tis here, the Morgans and Ravens be. I have returned upon the wings of crows.
Any quality of life changes out on Merlin? Yeah, his starting quest Trinity. I would love if every time you saw a legendary, every time you had an opportunity to see a legendary, so in like the ghoul quest, in the pig quest, and then in the chapter 2 side quest, that you were guaranteed to see either Excalibur, Holy Grail, or Father Time's Hourglass. Or just maybe even in the side quests. In each of the 3 side quests, you were guaranteed to see one of them. That way you can actually take it and know that you're going to finish it if you do the side quests. Because you just might miss. Like with all your rerolls. So what is my damage rotation? It's set up retaliation. It's going with stones. It's attack, attack, attack. Okay, so I want to ult. Let's set up this. Let's do attack, attack, attack. Let's stone. Let's attack, attack, attack. Lightning. Pop this. And I don't have an ability. I don't know what it is. I think it's just a feeling celestial. I don't think his dash is any shorter. Can you do... I don't think you could do the requirements for the hidden outfit on... with modifiers. I think you have to do it in the base game. I think when you put modifiers on, you're not able to get them. Yeah, Garwood, that's a recent change in this update. Where they made Dreamcatcher a bit better. Yeah, man, I don't think this retaliation ability is it. I don't know if this is ever worth taking. You know what? I can try to set up the meteor for damage. I have an idea. On how to set up the meteor. Let me get max potency. Without killing this. I think that was actually really good. I think that brought it from a 4-phase down to a potential 3-phase. Set up the Ice Orb to kill as you call the Meteor in. And then Meteor might be better than the special. think that's a decent damage rotation. The shield one looks bad from just watching it. Yeah. Maybe when it's fully upgraded. Like, it's more damage than Holy Fire, but Holy Fire is instant and in a big AoE when you want it. This is like, you know, I could be in a group, it'd be fighting, and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta get out now. And then it happens, and you're like, okay. Where the Holy Fire one on this is just instant, and it can stack with potency. I don't know about it, man. It doesn't... 30 damage on an upgrade? Maybe. Who I say got buffs? Or which builds? I think every character just got like a buff to their defense build, and every character got a nerf to their dash build. I think Geppetto is going to be really, really strong with his lightning abilities, but it's too hard to get specific items now with the new patch. The pools are too big. So that was one of the things why they were really concerned in not putting new magical objects in the game. I'm happy that they did put new magicals in the game. I'd rather have more new magical objects in the game and have it be a little bit harder. But I do agree if they ever like put more, then you probably need to have a ban system. I do think the value of Tommy Tobacco has gone up dramatically. It was already really good. Why dash nerfs? Because apparently Eternal Rose does no longer stack on double dash. So normally if you had 5 Eternal Roses and you dashed and dashed, you would get 50 crit chance and then 100 crit chance. If you had more dashes, you could keep going and put that into crit damage. But now it's just 2 seconds on dash, whatever the max amount from Eternal Roses. Could hardly even tell the shield was doing anything. Yeah, it didn't really feel like it. I'm sleeping on his 3rd starter talent. No, I'm not. Trust me, I'm not. The one that gives you dream shards, I'm not sleeping on it. I think I did a run and I was like, how fast can I do? I know you can cancel that earlier. But like doing this rotation, you can get this done in like, especially if you have charges, you can get that done in like 30 seconds. You get a Father Time's Hourglass, you can get that done in like 20 something seconds and just have infinite money. So I do think it probably is his best starting talent. I think you'll be able to buy everything in shop. You'll be able to buy all your talents like a lot quicker than anything else. I just think it's like so much to concentrate on. It's so much to concentrate on. Like if I do a recording of that, it will probably be me not talking because I need to focus on what I'm doing. If I want to be as efficient as possible with it, or like try to be as efficient. The second boss's laser spin attack is faster. Is it? Did not notice that.
Yes, this is
Okay, Joker card being complete's pretty nice right now. It's good crit damage. I don't have any crit chance though because I took Astrology. Dude, I've also picked Astrology and all commons. I know it's only 15% chance, but
always enjoyed me.
what's going on, Astrology?
I wonder how a witch would act to open doors to nightmare.
So I'm pretty far away along, experience-wise. I might be able to hit level 6
I sense the presence of
really early in this chapter.
seen more battles than you had all seen days. The forest reaps another creature of its will.
Why does this chest look like it's so close? Oh, because it's that camp. Okay. I like Holy Fire. I'm not going to take Holy Fire though because I have Retaliation. I guess I'm focused on Retaliation. I don't think I'm ever taking Life Seed, unfortunately. Nice, Frost Arcane. Okay, this is what I wanted to build around.
Day is gone. I've lost to shadow.
I used to be a thief, but now
Nightmares come.
I'll probably have a video that's like way more focused on this though, where I try to get it at level 2. Mad Hat. Mad Hat when I'm focused on using Retaliation as well.
I smell the scent of some
That's cringe.
Let's see the witch's mystery and what it has to offer.
214 damage. Give me crit chance because I have Joker complete. Need more crit chance for that. Mad Hat doesn't count down while I'm here. While I'm about to cast a spell, Mad Hat does not count down? Wait a minute. Clear bug. I guess you're able to get value out of it because you could have that thing procced so often. Because it's every time your shield runs out, you can re-proc it. Like right there, I just took damage and it instantly procced. You could try some things with it, but wait a minute. Look at this. Mad Hat's not counting down. Hold your defense. Do your defense abilities cool down while you have one open? Let me see. Will I leave this with another defense? No, they don't. Wait. Did they? Take a Queen of Hearts for the crit, and because of like Joker card, it's going to be efficient, and because of the Mad Hat, I think Queen of Hearts is pretty decent here.
Despite these dark
Okay, wait, I have 2.
I sense we shall surely
Am I going to have 3? Or be close to 3 by the time I get in here? I just used one, so yeah, it does cool down. I'm like the everyman build right now. I have everything going on. Leprechaun coin could be decent money right now. I think I actually should go... What's more value? Be Dreamcatcher.
Tingling, right? I have returned upon the wings of Cruel.
Yeah, it's just interesting. So you could like proc your Mad Hat and then hold the defense. Okay, I'm mainly just getting nightmare badges. This is going to be such a complicated build to understand, and it's not even going to be that good. But I set up my orb, I put up vulnerable, I put up shield. Eight-second cooldown on all abilities seems right. Yeah, it does feel pretty balanced. I do think I think Father Time's Hourglass feels really, really good on him though, especially if you have Grace of Heaven and you're lowering your trait cooldown and you're just able to do your ability rotations a bit quicker. But yeah, 8-second all around feels pretty fair. Okay, so let me see this. I would go here, I go here, then I follow the orb around. Teleport to it. It's cool. It's like very, very, very gimmicky. It's such a gimmicky build to try to go around. Unique gameplay pattern. Level up Arcane Shield. True. Oh, wait. I just thought Arcane Shield blocked Mad Hat. I went, that's insane. It did. It looked like it did for a moment. But Mad Hat just procs right after it. Yeah, just give me credit that it's a build that you're probably not going to do. Give me credit that this is an interesting build that will very unlikely ever be done by most people. I do think this talent actually has potential, though. This talent has potential. I honestly think they should change the Ice Orb to be based off of the attack damage done to it. If it was the attack damage that is applied to the Ice Orb, think about it. Think about it. Think about it. You have Joker card and Ace of Spades. The damage from the Ice Orb is getting buffed by the Jack of Diamonds. You take Ace of Spades, it's getting buffed. You take Sacred Strike, so you defense towards it, hit it with a Sacred Strike. you take wild strikes. So you put the orb out, you use Starfall, you defense towards it, then you hit the orb. The orb now puts bleed on everyone for the sacred strike damage. I think if they want to add more synergy to things, that would be peak gameplay design. Don't make me a game designer, I'll be too good at it. I'm kidding. It's probably so fucking hard to do this shit. Level up Arcane Shield, but there's so many things I need to spend my money on. This would mainly just be buffing Starfall. Yeah, give me that. Let me try to have this thing crit. Or Arcane Shield. Okay, we're gonna combo. We get a longer orb. Put up our regeneration. Yeah, regeneration gives us shield, so we're okay with taking a hit. This. Wait. Two orbs.
This is a perfect match for you.
Why did it start down there? Bro, I'm kind of cooking with this. Why is this actually kind of heat? Why is there actually a cook right here? Celestial Wrath on top of it? Wait a minute. No, I actually want Celestial Wrath to be here and be leveled.
Ah, I can see you thought this over carefully.
No, Spider, you don't need to be here. Okay, decent hits. Dude, I'm actually making the most, like, underrated build. Okay. There's so many enemies that do that now, they just don't move. I'm gonna have to make a video on this. I don't think it's busted. It's obviously not like most busted build, but I want to make this efficient. Probably take free rerolls on this so I could try to showcase whatever this is. This is cool, dude. This is cool. What the heck?
We've had this one before.
I'm using all the abilities you don't click. My damage dealing abilities are the ones that you don't click. The defense heal, the frost orb, and the starfall. Father times hourglass, I'd love to see you. Hope diamond actually goes crazy for me.
You fought and fell with honor.
Oh no. Oh, no. I don't have a key. And it could be anywhere. No, man. No.
Is here the Morgans and Ravens need you.
Excellent choice.
Okay, we'll go start boss.
I have returned upon the wings
That's someone asked like what's the quality of life you'd like to see? If there's a key on the map, have it spawn around the boss again. Go back to like early 2024 Ravenswatch or whenever that was. Let me have an ability to find out where the key is. Bro, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. What the fuck? That is a build and a half. What? I know Mad Hat goes crazy. But that is a cook. Before the dude even went down. This is such a cool build. And I love that I'm this outfit. Cool as hell. It really is. Another power for more Starfall? This build's insane? Yeah, dude, what is this? It's the buttons you don't click. Click them, actually. Wow. We will check what this is first. Give me an Ace of Spades as well. I got all the cards.
I sense a magic in this.
Got all the cards. Gonna have to update the guide. I do think if you're not... I think if you don't have this, I do think it is gimmicky. I don't think you should be using Ice Orb. But dude, this might be something nasty. What I actually like about the build, though, is having Arcane Shield as well, because you kind of need to be able to just pop stuff to stand in the middle of damage. What else? Is there like another thing that would work really well here? Maybe Elemental Affinity? I could try to do this run. I don't think I have Elemental Affinity completed on Nightmare. Maybe go for that. For the extra crit. But yeah, like the Arcane Shield when you pop this is kind of cool. I do think this is a gimmicky build, but it's like... I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Maybe I just take the power charge so I can put... I could reapply Vulnerable. And we finish special damage. This is going to melt. Wrong button. Dude, and they do scale off of this special damage. Like, I know I was saying I want them to scale off attack, but they're scaling off of this now. And this. Also, I agree. I agree. That's my issue with Arcane Shield. It feels like it activates a little bit too late. Especially when you're going for like a lightning, like... Yeah, it's at the end of the animation there. Are you all dead? You're all dead. Okay, let's put an orb. Put an orb. Let's go in. Defense away. Orbs, this way. When you thought the peak design was over, it comes back and is insane. No, I don't want to take these because they're going to make me click other buttons. Sacred Ground's really to it. I'm missing Elemental Affinity if I take this, which I think is fine. I have plenty of crit chance. I actually... No, it's just one talent. Never mind. I love this orb. I love this orb, man. I don't have enough defense things, do I? Wait, is one Moonstone doing 20? Holy shit. I guess I have 2 defense charges, 3 cooldown. I have 1, 2, 3 defense abilities. Yeah, that makes sense. You also need to double click for the animation. Yeah. I mean, it works pretty well on Ice Orb because you are going to be setting up Ice Orb before if you're using this ability. Like, I think this combos really, really well with this because you're going to be setting it up and then running into it. So you actually will have the invulnerability as you chase it down. Okay, this will be a tough camp. Let's see. I obviously need to level it up still, though. Wrong ability. Mad Hat is about to mollywop me.
The day is bountiful.
I got stuck on the wall, man. He got stuck on the wall. Okay, I should level up Arcane Shield, though. Ace of Spades. I'm not really hitting enemies, to be fair. So I don't really need to push Ace of Spades more than what Joker card's doing for it.
with timely purpose.
Yeah, being able to hold Mad Hat and be like, nah, bruh. Not yet, I'm hurt. Give me a minute, Hat. Let's do this first. Let's just send a... Crit damage is going to hit really hard here. When you panic on the... Yeah, panicking on this character is a lot worse than other characters. This is not a panicable character. But dude, when he's good, he's good. Ooh. Dark Swiftness. Now I can set it up and dash to it. That's cool. Went down to a little crouch. I'm doing a video on this build, man. This is so cool. This is so cool. This guy? I will definitely fight this guy. Nope. 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 See, sometimes even people that have been playing this character for like 4 days still hit the wrong buttons. Gonna try this build out first. This build is cool, yeah. The example of panic. The example of just like, what button? What button? Huh? What button? Should I go here? Reroll this. Power damage for the stars. More healing. I think more healing just going to the boss. I'm okay with that. Oh! I'm gonna go fast. Using interact cancel? Yeah, you do need to get pretty quick at the interact cancel. Especially if you ever get trapped and you press defense to try to go intangible, you gotta interact cancel, R2, and then circle to put up stone shield. I don't even know if I could get another special out in time, but I'll try it. Yeah, you already see me go fast. I think I benefit from this a lot. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna take this just because I said I want to go fast. Check me. That's so fun, man. And they told us they can't give us movement speed items because it break the game animations if we're moving too quickly, but that's in the game. Okay. Let's triple orb. I think the triple orb's a little too much. If you play this with Trinity and you have 2 trait charges, maybe you can do it. I think the triple orb's kind of hard to go for, though.
By the sisters green and ready, you resist with.
Yeah, I'm gonna be done right after this run. This run probably has like 20 more minutes. Huh? Oh yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, what do we have? Yes, I do. Yes, 100%. Bonus attack speed from Ace of Spades. Oh, that is true, yeah. Bro, it's so cool with the dash, you have like a quick escape. Okay, I desperately need to go upgrade though. Arcane Shield. Desperately need it all the way up. Maybe make this into attack build with bleed. Potentially, the only thing is that it doesn't, like, I would love it if this scaled basically just off attack damage and you could dump your Sacred Strike damage into this and the Wild Strike into this. You could potentially, I just don't know if the bleed, if you're going to be hitting enemies too much with your attacks. But you could try it. I might try that and see if it feels effective. Sacred Ground, I don't know how much I'm actually in this when I'm getting my hits off, so I'm not going to pull that right now. I don't think I need this, yet it would give me lightning strikes when I use it, which is entertaining. I'll do this first, it hits it regardless. So now I get lightning strikes when I put up my orb. Get that trait down. So cool, dude. Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. It was not doing damage. I wish I had this build. I wish I made this build for the guide. I wish I had made this build and put this build in the guide and just say I have one incredibly gimmicky build for you, but if you want to like push the limits of what a character can do, here's a stupid idea. No, also I like the theory craft there. I do wonder if you could add bleed to this, like replace this with bleed. I do think Celestial Wrath is really good. I think you could replace this with Sacred Strike and then this with the Bleed one and potentially try it. There's also the Arcanic Rune, which is the one that just gives you, when you use a special, you get a Rune of Potency, which I think would be really good on this, especially with throwing out multiple orbs back to back. That way the longevity of them is just a little bit better.
Hear my call, all valiant hearts. To the catacombs!
The day is bountiful.
I don't know if doing 2 of those back to back doubles the regeneration, or like makes the regeneration trigger twice or not. I don't think it does.
Never return.
Mordred seeks his father's heart. I shall hold off the corruption while I am able. End this hunt, quickly! Found the power of 100 kings resides within the secret.
Do I already have Father Time's Hourglass? I do. I don't think I could even get more off, to be honest. And have them be used. 7 League Boots is interesting. But I have enough defense charges to teleport to my orbs. I don't think I need 7 League Boots. Maybe Swan Cloak. Take the Mad Hat hit and then Swan Cloak. I think that's a good play. Imagine Baylor's Eye here. Oh, true. True. Baylor's Eye. True. Let's buff that damage. Let's buff that time. Let's buff the cooldown. Let's pick up this.
This is a most fitting choice.
Sure. And then I'm going to go start boss early. Was that stuff from last night? Oh, that was really good. Okay, I'm gonna be done in like the next 10 minutes probably. See that? I don't know if Swan Cloak can heal Mad Hat damage. I'm thinking it should be able to. Excalibur? Oh, did I miss out on Excalibur? Okay. Let me hit this rotation right. We go this. The one thing I didn't hit right in that rotation was setting up my Sacred Ground. Was like dashing down and then dashing back up for Sacred Ground. But that was insane. Has this update made the game easier? It's tough to say easier than it was before. Harder in the sense that it added more magical objects, so it's harder to complete sets. They added really good magical objects. I think Joker Card is one of the best additions to the game because it allows you to use hybrid builds a lot more often. Where if Joker Card didn't exist right now, my stars damage wouldn't be hitting as hard as it is. My attack wouldn't be hitting as hard as it is. So it's like, this potentially makes the game easier, but it also makes the game a lot more fun. I don't know about easier. Because I think it's a really challenging game. I think for me, I've put a lot of time into it. I think Nightmare has always been relatively easy for me. Well, not always, but after like 300 hours. I don't know. It's tough to say if it's easier or not. Just played my first Merlin game. He's so fun. He is. It's going to be hard to play other characters to me.
Always a joy to be graced.
Partly because I played so much of this game, but partly because of how fun he is. Is this a Frost Orb attack build? Yeah, so the rotation for me is pop trait for Celestial Wrath, then orb, then power for vulnerable, then orb, then dash on it, hit the orbs, and just like, yeah, keep dash following, reapplying vulnerable, reapplying orbs.
The day is bountiful.
Yeah, but egg is just boring, man. Egg is boring. Am I completing this? Oh, no, I'm not. And then every once in a while, you'll see me do this, and I'll have crazy damage from that. Okay, another Joker card. That's great.
Magic bounty found with timely purpose.
Power charge, okay. Just go Sacred Ground and then go Strength.
I admire your bold thinking.
Okay, check me real quick.
You cannot make an omelette without breaking a few Scrambling is innocent. It seeks only the sustenance of your soul.
Bro, Arcane Shield's actually kind of goated though with the orb build. Just set up a new orb. Set up a new orb when it's about to proc. Excuse me? Sacred spells only Merlin run? I have one that's like very close to only Holy Fire and Sacred Strike. Dude. The constant damage uptime on that build is insane.
The nightmare is lifted at last.
What were my stats? Impossible until level 2? Unless you're just going straight up attacks, right?
My bones and reverie are one.
Unless you mean like only ever use sacred spells to do damage. If you mean just like don't use any of the other spells. Dude. That was such a cool build. I wish I got this a little bit earlier. But I'm definitely going to make a video where I try to optimize this build. Because what would that be? So if I just pick like Runic Might as well and get the extra crit chance on the orb, I go orb. I could probably delay Arcane Shield for a bit. Go orb, go Shooting Stars. Go Grace of Heaven. Go Sacred Strike. I don't know if Sacred Strike would matter at all. You go Arcanic Rune, so you can cast a special, then cast another special with longer duration. Arcane Shield. Elemental Affinity. And is that all? I think that's all your talents at that point. Maybe if you have one more, Celestial Wrath or Sacred Ground. Can't beat the game on Merlin with Nightmare. Did this with every other character but Snow Queen. Most of them are much easier. He is a tougher character, yeah. You do need to learn him a bit. It takes a few games to really understand like his button rotation and stuff. But he's a very, very fun character when you learn him. Melusine AFK Baba Yaga build with new passive healing. Guess you could do that, right? With the auto wisp. I did a build with Febreze on Melusine where it was old Dragonhide, but we had it stacked up, and I literally just stood still and only attacked until I killed Baba Yaga because I had so much damage or so much defense. I always get hit attacking trying to get his runes. Yeah, my best suggestion when trying to build up runes on Merlin, because your blink spell doesn't consume potency, wait for an enemy attack. So say you have like a stabbing pig, try to get a lot of them to start stabbing you if you have no runes, and then dash through them and then just get like 1 to 2 runes of potency as you do your melee combo in their back, and then set up for like a forked lightning or something. But that is one of the tough things because like your combo does reset when you dash. Can the regen be put on Geppetto's dummy? Oh, this thing? I don't know. Probably not. That would be kind of insane for fireworks. That'd be funny. How did I get secret skin? I don't know the exact way to unlock it. The one thing I do know is it reads Morgan's Blessing. So my guess is it involves the side quest in chapter 3. And I also did it while completing Trinity. And I have a feeling that it might be connected to completing the Trinity quest and doing the chapter 3 side quest. I'm not entirely sure. People might have found out in Discord. I'm not sure, but... Oh, my bad, Alistair. I just read the thing right there. I don't know if that's the actual thing or not. If you want to go for it and try that, then you could try that and you might unlock it, you might not. Hey, see you later, Sagman. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Celestial. All right, guys, I had a great time with this stream. I'll be on tomorrow for some viewer runs. If you guys want to do some viewer runs, it's going to just be like a... Maybe I'll set up something on the Discord, and it'll just be a list. I can probably only play like 3 games though, because it's kind of hard to stream more than 3 runs in a stream. But I'll try some viewer runs tomorrow. So we'll get those. But I am going to be heading out. I'll be uploading my very first run with Merlin today as well. That will be posted later tonight. So look forward to that. And then I have some other runs that I recorded prior to this him launching. So I'll get those as well. Thank you guys for stopping by stream. I had a great time here. Great time with you guys. Hope you guys enjoy our Merlin. Pastech really cooked with him. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one. Peace out.